Yo, what's going on, guys? We are back in action, officially starting Disc 3 at the end of stream last night, which means we could, in fact, just go right to Sephiroth, or, hear me out on this, we could grind out all the chocobo shit to get a golden chocobo, get some choco lovin' going on, go to the battle arena for Omni Slash, go get all the hidden materias, beat all the hidden optional bosses, and then one-shot Sephiroth. That's what I was thinking. Well, the gold chocobo can walk on water, which you require, unfortunately, Abs. Looks like we can only slide down. Yeah, we'll prepare first. I know you can come back in. Chocobo. I think I'm pretty much set at this point on playing Fallen Order once we finish up here. Looks cool. Looks like Dark Souls mixed with Star Wars. It's a new game. I'm sure you guys will be all right with that. Who needs to walk on water when there's an airship? That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, airships, while they fly, can't land in too many places. Kind of a little, not oversight, if you ask me. Get the engine on that thing. You do play at least on Jedi Master if you play Sekiro. I'm guessing that's some kind of difficulty option, Taco. Game has too many polygons. It burns my eyes, Toki. How many is too many? Can you give me a face count for a character model? I beat it on Master. So if Taco beat it on Master, I'm sure I can beat it on Master, too. The second highest. How fair is the difficulty scaling? Should I play on the highest just to rub it in Taco's face, or am I going to hate myself for it? Play on the highest? Grandmaster? Okay, Grandmaster Toki sounds good. It sounds like I own a martial arts school. Jedi Masters are hella old and decrepit. Them knights are spry. Yeah, but in mine, Team Palpatine, my character might be 1,000 years old, but they look like they're 25. Shows the values. So I'm guessing it's like damage values. It's hard to gather exactly how hard something will be without having any concept of it. So what's first on the side quest? Well, first I'm going to find out how to get the wheel on my plane, which now has combustion engines coming out of the back. Consider, Jedi suck, and the best part of Star Wars is everything that isn't space magic. I've considered that deeply, Hobo. I'm sure you're trying to make a controversial take, but I really do not care for any media that revolves around Star Wars or Sith. I've always preferred the concept of, like, being a spacer. You know, just some random bozo. Like, in my ideal Star Wars novel or game, we'd start out on some backwater little planet, just trying to survive with some internal conflict on the planet. And maybe, like, at one point, a Jedi would come by and do something cool, but then vanish and not be in the rest of the story. That's where I like it. As you take slightly more damage and your parrying time is more frame-specific. I don't know, did all the other cool streamers beat it on the hardest one, or did they beat it on the second hardest one? Wow, I'm not sure what that was. So I know we're gonna have to grind. I don't really know where to grind. So letdown in KOTOR that I had to become a Jedi. Well, Busty, I'll have you know, technically, even becoming a Jedi, I still beat the game in power armor with a fucking stun baton. But yeah, it really wants you to. At this point, I'm just flying around willy-nilly. All right. All right, there's Skarn. All right, Skarn, where are we going? What kind of fun leveling stuff can I do, or optional stuff can I do? Coming from a hardcore, toxic, old-school Disney Star Wars hater, but Fallen Order, gone. It's gone. Too much spam, it's gone. Actually had an okay story. That's good. That's what I'm hoping. At least the Star Wars. You say the Star Wars MMO like there's only one. Basically like an anti-folk or Italian futuristic cinema take on Star Wars, some heavy political themes, but only hinted at sparsely. Sure, yeah, that would work for me. Chocobo breeding. Okay, so what do I gotta buy a bunch of greens for that? Hey, welcome to you, Blue. Do I need, like, the fanciest chocobo herb ever? So I can get them super high and then they bang like rabbits? Okay, the newer one. Yeah, because Galaxies had a good take on it, too, where almost no one was a Jedi, but if they could actually achieve it, they became a super badass. That's what the nuts are for. First, you need a guide. Yeah, we might as well. Hey, what's up, Jimbo? Mike's Chocobo Breeding Guide, a comprehensive FNQ. That's chocoboguide.miketombstone.com. It's got a cool picture on the front, and it's got a PayPal donate button. Throw him a $5. Let me just buy him a coffee real fast. Alright, so why should I breed them? Some of these materials, yeah. Okay, you get the good shit. Where do I start? You can start your Chocobo breeding bonanza at Disc 2 when Sid becomes the temporary group leader. I suggest you wait until Cloud returns to be the leader. How should I prepare myself? Okay, you have reached the northern crater. You should go to the swamp area that's located at its depths. In order to get to that area, go to the northern crater. Keep going down. When you reach the first split, take a left. Blah, 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 blah. What do you want me to farm the magic pots for? Oh, you need a lot of money before you can even start. Okay. Left turn on the newer screen, go to the entrance that's right. This is where you can encounter monsters that yield very high AP and get the magic pots and the movers. But don't I need to give them something? Hey, what's up, third? You look better. Are you saying I look bad without him? Who's this new fellow on... Oh, I'm Toki's brother, Roki. You want money, you could probably sell all the material. I think you mastered Transform. Probably did. I thought we needed something for the magic pot and mover farm. Don't you have to give them something? Yeah, Scart's got an emote for every occasion. You can trust. Well, that's true. You can trust me more when I have my glasses on. Pretty sure we wanted to give them something to get the kill. Can be given an elixir. Even game over from Kate says limit break. They may steal items. To acquire the elixirs, other enemies in the area have them to steal from. Okay, so Master Tonberry and Gigahe, or the player can use W item duplication bug. So I can steal from Master Tonberries and Gigahe. All right. People said sell one all and you're good for the rest of the game. Yeah, but do I have an all that's good enough to sell? If it's mastered. Which, if it's not mastered, I have to go to the pots anyway, so... Beg whoop, want to fight about it? Look at you doubting me, Psycho. How could you? Nice glasses? Oh, thank you, I'm taking them off. Those are my reading spectacles. Look at that, right there, it's already mastered. So what, do I take it out and put another one in? Don't worry, Ark, you can no longer trust me. A ton of AP, that's why you farm them? That's correct. Alright, well, we can go to the farm anyway. You guys want to buy the farm? I think we're going to farm more AP later on, though, for other stuff. So maybe it would be a fair idea to sell these. And some chocobo, you can rent them at the Choco Farms. Renting a stable costs 10,000. The max stable is for 6. That's just renting all 6. So you don't need them in order to rent a stable. Alright. So let's go back. We're going to have to farm eventually anyway to get my materials leveled up. That way I can defeat the weapons. What if I want to invest in housing those, Skarn? They've patched in housing since you last played. The house doesn't... Wait, is there actually a house, Psycho? I was trolling. I didn't know there was a house you could buy. What? Since when? Or are you counter-trolling me? I can't tell anymore. I was referring to the 14 one. That's correct, Skarn. Whoa, there's a house in this game, too? The Choco Sage told me you should give me all of these stables. All of them. Decorate and adopt kids? That sounds awfully familiar. Wasn't there another game that you could do that in? You could make some sort of weird dungeon, too? Alright, sell material. So you want me to sell the maxed out all material, because when it maxed out, it's now worth... Okay, I can do that, Skarn. As it turns out, I'm rich. Yeah, I'm rich. So, feeding. I need to find out how I can do the thing. And purchase myself a stable. That is a lot of months. I don't know what to do with it all. It's a lot of Mega Dunk. Scarl Rimland. Yeah, something like that. Okay, yeah. I want to raise a chocobo. Hook it up. Hook it up. Okay, we aren't taking care of any chocobos, so that means I could take care of up to 6. Yes. Yeah. Rent me 'em, old man. I didn't realize we were playing Stardew already. I wasn't ready to play Stardew for at least a couple of months. So now we just go one at a time, keep buying them. My grandson's ready to buy the farm. Gillionaire is an actual achievement in 14, isn't it? But is it millionaire or billionaire? Skarn, just you wait. You're gonna be so ramped up getting achievements, your head's gonna spin. You thought you were finishing the Yakuza series? You're fucking crazy. Off your rocker, brother. Wait, there's a Mass Effect achievement to it? For what? Mass Effect has achievements? Next time we play Skyrim, I shouldn't even mod it and we should platinum it just to rub it in Ragnar's face. I've never actually tried to go after all achievements. That might be a fun game to try it in. Can you ride chocobos and other game titles? Oh, yeah. Chocobos are a staple. All right, well, Skarn wants me to go back to the mansion. He was raising his voice, so we'll take a look there and see what that cutscene's all about. Wasn't expecting to be able to do this solo. Remember 11? Yeah, 11 was all party-based, and 14 only needed parties for dungeons. You're good to play all the way through, basically. Oh, hey, he looks friendly. Skyrim achievements are pretty fun. The rare Ono Mitra positivity. Something must be wrong. Did you want restaurants and trade places today, Ono? You can't 100% it in one playthrough. I'm guessing there's a couple... what, is there an achievement to, like, side with the bozos and then side with the other bozos? I could power through a second character if it's only little things like that. I assume most of them are probably like, hey, go out in the world and collect one of every fruit berry and then make them into a jam. Mansion. Was this the mansion town? I don't remember. Never beat any of them. Well, it's never too late for love, APOC. Oh my god, this was actually it. Jimmy got a chocobo after he crashed his vulture? Yeah, in StarCraft? Oh, hell, Jimmy, what have you got it done now? Monster Pokemon. Okay, you call it Pokemon, but Final Fantasy X had the one where you kill 10 of each of them. I don't remember killing 10 Pokemon to be able to fight Pokemon in the arena. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Don't remember where it starts when it moves downstairs. I think so, too. the Civil War achievement requires are the same for both sides. Interweb resting. Hey, K-Bob pushing it with another 2K. Thank you very much, Bobarino. Success quite clearly out of view. But it's never too late. Washa throws 2K onto the pyre. Hey, thank you, Washa. Of course, pleasure to see you tonight, my friend. Weaken and catch them. What the hell are you smoking? Hey, plant tossing the 2K into the boost. Give me the boost. I think you get a grand total of 3 days. It says 2 days, but I think it's because the third day is already ticking. Actually, we can tell by looking at the time remaining. Time remaining. We'll open it up. Oh, no, it says 1 day. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Hey, Busty, coming up with a 2K. Thank you very much, Busty. Down and down we go. Wherever it spirals, Skarn will never know, but he did come in throwing us 2K. Hey, thank you very much, Skarn. The streets run red with Thetans. 40s arc with 2250. I'm guessing that's a double day. You didn't break the limit, did you? A Drifter with the 2K. Flashback time. I don't even remember fighting this guy before. He's got some defense, though. Nacho with the 2. And just like that, we've nearly doubled our Thetan count from yesterday. I hope you guys know Twitch implemented this just to prevent you all from getting the poop sock. That was their master plan all along. They knew the potential blowback from the media if somebody was found pooping in a sock on the internet. Oh, let me guess, we're supposed to hit the other side with magic. Is it a sequel? No, they gave us another one. A third Lightning coming with an additional 2. Thank you, Lightning. So what, do we go to Baby's crib? Baby's not with us, though. Sock gate. Oh, please, no. Hey, what's up, Zerd? I'd much rather have some pizza than socks, thank you. We'll be able to do it at our next stream? That I'm not sure, Skarn. Can boost again? Yeah, it popped up at the start of stream yesterday. Oh, man, now I'm going to have to get my laptop out. Taco, isn't the point of a laptop to be able to watch from bed anyway? Oh, well, thank you, Zerd. I appreciate that. And Boxa, thank you as well, my dude. What the heck? Am I assimilating him? Brains. Brains. So he really was a vat child. Or maybe it was like a Colto tank, because we saw Zach getting messed up. So technically he's still breathing, or... Must have been highly oxygenated liquid. After it. So they must have been healed up here. Or maybe they were freshly created from the memories of the real ones. Hey, what's up, Jag? Oh, I'm sure some would fall into that camp. I'm glad you don't, though. Oh, here. Put this on. Cloud, you look cold. It smells a little tough, but don't complain. Hey, you look pretty good in that. Well... Oh, did Zach give him his clothes? Yo, old guy. Are we at Midgar yet? You're lucky I even gave you a ride. It's a classic, Jag. It's the last one we played, too. They put alien DNA into their balls to make them stronger. No. Well, yeah, kinda. I don't know if it went into the balls, though. Finally made the effort to install RetroArch on my PS Vita in order to play this. Wait, whoa. I didn't say download an emulator. Whoa! Oh my god, propaganda. Whew, guess I'm gonna have to change my plans now. No matter what I do, I need some money first. Hey, want to start a business? What we could do? I've got an Amway. Yeah, we're gonna start an Amway pyramid scheme. So I'll be the manager, and Cloud, you're gonna go door to door and try and find other people to work under you. And we're gonna get you to sell a bunch of bells and whistles. I'll take 5% off the top of what you make. Yeah, maybe some essential oils. I just meant, it looks like you're having fun. Oh, yeah, I am. Remember, support your developers, even Square Enix, even if they're the devil now. Hey, what's up, you hacked? Hey, no doing squats in a moving car. You can fall to the back. Did you use Knights of the Round on the Turks? Yeah, you know me, got Knights of the Round before I even had a chocobo bread. Yeah, I did the super cool 100% skip for that, you hack, the one I invented. Well, I can see Zach's head's in the right spot. Why not this time? We must have bred the chocobo earlier last time. No, we're on the road to Gold Chocobo right now, you hacked. If you've got the guide open, you can read it to me. We're friends, right? Mercenaries, Cloud. That's you and me. That's what we're gonna be. We're gonna go right to the top, Cloud. We're going right to the top. I mean, if you're a really good mercenary, maybe you can get rich, or kill the right people. Pocket Go. Yeah, what's that about, Jag? Dare I ask? Boop, 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 boop. That's gotta be Barrett. He's the only person with a gun in the game. The Chocoholic. What the hell? Oh my. They executed him! They just executed Zach! He essentially just got an off-screen death. I mean, it was on-screen, but he didn't even get to say anything. Chocobo breeding exploit? What do you like? Hop them up on the choco leaf? They get wicked horny? Well, I guess I'll steal your sword and maybe take your identity. Cloud, identity theft is not okay. Crisis Core made him into way more of a badass? I'm sure. You would have thought they would have given him a cool death. Nah, I'm good, Rampage. We're gonna do it legit, okay? Toki by the books, ADA would never use one of your filthy exploits. You hear me? Yeah, I guess he was just executed cartel style. And they decided that Cloud was too much of a wimp, so they weren't gonna bother with him. Feeding time, that's our chance. Interesting. Let's get out of here. I don't know what the hell Crisis Core is. Like a sequel, prequel, prequel. There you go. I'm also hoping it's an on-rails light shooter, but I'm not holding my breath. Based on the way they just killed him wordlessly, I'm not sure if he needs a backstory. Should I have started that first? I'm sure you're okay with this first. It's like a smaller OG Game Boy Advance with a whole slew of emulations. Don't say that word here! Nintendo's always watching! The guy who bought it was an ass. Ain't that the truth, though? He knew what he was doing. He was basically taking the money right out of poor Nintendo's pockets. Just reaching in there and taking out their hard-earned dollars that they needed. So they could continue to make us skins for Super Mario, Super Smash Brothers. They can tease me with a Geno character. I don't even play the fucking game, but I would have went back to play as Geno instead it's a fucking Mii Fighter costume. Jokes aside, hasn't Square Enix gone bankrupt like 3 times? 2 times? I mean, you can call them Square Enix, Squaresoft, whatever iterations. That's pretty wild. It gets me every time. You have no idea how salty I am about that. Oh, I have a slight idea, Sark. Mario RPG was a favorite all time for me. And the potential was limitless. If I bring Tifa in here, I could probably play her song now. Here you go. Is that the hack that I explicitly didn't ask for because we don't cheat here? You and your damn hacks. We play legitimately. This is Toki Legitimate Gaming 88, dude. All right, can I remember how to play this song, though? Yeah, let's search deep within. Hey, yo, Piano Man. Nope. Fuck, what was the last bit? I was close, that was close, you could hear it. Nope, not that time, though. Mallow was a gangsta? You could say that again. I can hear it. I can hear the lyrics in my head. And they say, Spiffy, what's up, dude? They tell me I can tune a piano, but I can't tune a fish. Y'all can fuck right off with that. No, you're giving me the wrong song for sure. Yeah, that's not even the right song. You don't even sound good when you sing. Here we go. Oh, okay, it changes depending on what you're on. I guess that makes sense. Different controls. Tifa's secret savings, 1 gil. Wait, what? I got a thing. I got 1 gil out of the piano. What the fuck? Oh, jeez, it felt bad for me. Doing great, thank you, Spiffy. Living the high life. What is the piano for? I'll show you. I wasn't even close. But I got like the first half of it ready. Wait, I have the sheet for that music. Wait a minute. There's something inside the music sheet. Tifa, what's happened to our town? Was it all an illusion or just a dream? No, it was neither. I remember trying to get people out of the flames, but not having the strength. Burning with anger, I want a reactor to kill Sephiroth. But he was nowhere to be found. Instead, I found you collapsed inside. I felt saving you was far more important than going after Sephiroth. There were several others that were still alive inside, but I was only able to save you. As I was coming out of the reactor, Shinra troops were just arriving. I recall a scientist named Hojo was in charge. He ordered the troops to gather up everyone still alive for the experiment. I don't know what type of experiment he was talking about, but I wasn't able to let him have my dearest student. Putting you on my back, I headed down the mountain to the village. I used the cure spell on you many times. Ah, jeez. Hey, what's up, Killa? And started to head for Midgar to look for a doctor for you. I don't like this city. My cure spells weren't helping. Hey, Lyra Tov, waking up bright and early. Hey, Lyra, thank you very much for the 14 years, my dude. I appreciate it. Good to see you tonight. I decided to go to Midgar to find a doctor I could trust. I'm worried about you, but I can't settle down in one place for very long. Have you recovered fully? Are you well? I wonder how many years have passed then. I just got into town again, but I can't believe it. The whole town is back to normal, except for the strange beings with black clothing all around. The town reeks of Shinra, but I won't go after them. You may think I'm running from them, but it's just that. I don't want anything to do with Shinra anymore. Feels like my time is running out. I'm sure you'll find this letter and this gift for you. It should come in handy. I can't even jump anymore, but I hope you continue to sharpen your skills and remember what I taught you. To my precious student, from Zangan. So basically that's what happened. Cloud and Zack were captured and experimented on. And she ended up in Midgar for medical reasons. So Cloud really was real. He wasn't built in a lab, but then he was brought back to life in the Kolto tank where they injected the T-cells into his testicles. Okay, alright, fair. Hey, Moog, you're alive. Well, wake up, Toki. I want to play games. 3 hours later, he still hasn't responded to me, this guy. This place reeks of Shinra. I fell asleep. Well, I'm envious. Hey, what's up, Tyro? All right, so that's one thing down. We got a whole bunch of money. Now we got to get some proper nuts. Chocobo nuts and chocobo greens are vital to successful breeding. This section describes how to do the chocobo nuts. Obtaining nuts. You can buy some nuts from the chocobo farm, but they're all pretty much useless. Here's how to get the good nut. Carbo nut. You can get a carbo nut by stealing it from Vlacadrios, a red dragon found on the world map around the Bone Village. He's not very strong, but has a lot of HP. Steal the nut from him and simply run. Should obtain 3 that way. Okay. Or you can buy him in the gold saucer, but 500 GP is kind of expensive. All right, well, let's start with that. We're just going to take this one step at a time. Steal a dragon's nut? Yeah, it's a pretty ballsy proposition if you catch my drift. You can buy 500 GP for like 5,000 gil. What? What type of sorcery is that, Skarn? Yeah, look, Team Palpatine's not happy that you want me to cheat. I can't believe the things I hear sometimes. You sure you're not playing Skyrim? What, is there a part where you can inject Mako into the Nord's testicles? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not playing Skyrim. Call me crazy. Well, I hate to do it, but I'm going to put steel on here if I have another. Oh, Lyra, you'll be happy to know that Skarn22 decided to join us. Are you getting everyone's limit bricks? You know what, Moog? I'm going to at least do their story quest, man. Why are you so hell-bent on me skipping content? I didn't realize you hated this game so much. Holy crap. Oh, I get it. Nappy time is very important after all. All right, let's steal some dragon nuts. Imagine Elder Scrolls, but a JRPG. I would love to play a game like that, perhaps even in a tactics universe. Imagine Elder Scrolls Tactics. I don't think this is the enemy I'm looking for. Wait, why is Tifa in the party? Who put Tifa? Oh, I did. Yeah. I put Tifa in the party because we needed to get her in for her final limit. So you were telling the truth about leaving the game on while you sleep. Yeah, she's like always online. PHS. Your thing? And now we just run back and forth. The world map music changed. It certainly sounds a bit more foreboding, doesn't it? Maybe we run around out here? I thought it would be the plains. I'm pretty sure it's the plains. Show me giant angry dinosaur. Guess not. Steal nuts for men. Red dragon found on the world map that only says on the area near, so it technically could be in the woods. This new music sounds to me like the lyrics would be, "What the fuck are you doing getting chocobos? There's a meteor about to kill us all." Yeah, it's about it. It's supposed to be like Sephiroth's theme. You feel this impending choking on the world. That's right, Scott. You just listen for the keywords. I'll call out your name if I need you. Makes me feel guilty for doing side content, as you should. Well, they did say it's 7 days, which is kind of funny, because they knew that the player would be fucking off for a few days. What should happen is if you stayed in 7 times, the game just ends. Smooshed alive in your sleep. Alright, apparently I took steel off of one character and didn't give it to the right one. Maybe we have to log in to find out, Palpatine. Hey, there's the carbuncle nuts. Now we burned through his 33,000 HP. That Rudd and Yuffie, aren't you? Well, yeah, I mean, I put a poll out there to see who you guys wanted me to play as. You get what you get what you get, my dude. You can put it right alongside that Stardew Valley poll where I asked who we were going to marry, and then we married them. And then, like, one in-game day later, I divorced them. You heard of those games that hide in game files while you play them? What are those games that hide in game files? I mean, I've seen, like, horror games where you have to go into the game files and look for passwords and shit. That's not really my cup of tea. Timers in games. Not fun in a general sense. What, you didn't like Fallout 1 where you had to get the water pipe within like X amount of days? So if you got sidetracked at all, everybody died? Oh, 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 oh. Fire caravan to deliver water to the vault, but then you'd have less time later to deal with the mutants? Big fucking yikes, dude. How come you don't stream Fallout Retro? What do you mean, don't stream Fallout Retro? Don't stream Fallout Retro. This fucking guy over here. Look at this guy over here. You don't stream Fallout Retro. What do we got down here? With a simple check of the list, not even that far down, you can see we've played Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and Fallout New Vegas. Why, you know what? I'm something of a Fallout streamer myself. Hey, NASA Prim, just in time for the Diablo stream, man. You haven't streamed Fallout Tactics, fake gamer girl. True facts. Washaw's been pressing me to play it, Moog, but you know, man, there's only so much time, and all I can do is play Final Fantasy games. That takes even more time away. Sounds like a dumb game to me, hobo. Why do I want to play a game that randomly deletes shit off my computer? That sounds stupid. Only plays this knockoff DBZ game. Why, it's not DBZ, it's Naruto Ultimate Ninja Battle. Oh, no doubt there's a few that would plan. I would assume I have something like 400 or 500 games requested at this point. This is called Windows. Yeah, I already got one. I don't need a second one. I don't got to double down. So, well, then Apocalypse playthrough. See, look what you've done now. Now you've got to start it on what everybody wants. I just played a competitive multiplayer game, and I am now saltier than I was when I started playing. I need my video games to relax. Well, that's why 14's there for you, but you keep avoiding it. Instead, you go play Overwatch. Whose fault is that? You're as bad as Ragnar, Moog. Wouldn't surprise me if you were actually Ragnar at this point. Hey, what's up, Ginger? I want to drink rum and watch Toki play 7. Well, your wish is my command. Is grinding happening? Yeah, in a sense, yeah. Not for levels. Right now I'm trying to steal the nuts off of some dragon so that I can feed them to my bird. I think it's kind of like how there's that Chinese medicine where you grind up the rhinoceros's horn and snort it so that you can get horny. Well, there was some sort of automated bot. Yeah, well, I keep track of them in my head. I just don't play anything that anybody requests intentionally, that's all. You know, Josh, I feel like there's a much better way to breed chocobos. Just put on a little bit of Barry Manilow and let those deep, deep tones soothe the birds. Competitive games just ruined my day. I've had a lot of thoughts on that. You shouldn't let them ruin your day. But competitive games will just suck your day away anyway. So in another way, they'll ruin your day anyway. Like, I could literally play Overwatch from wake up to go to bed, and then at the end of the day, I feel like I accomplished absolutely nothing. At least playing Final Fantasy, I feel like we find cool story stuff. I get some sort of long-lasting mental stimulation, at least till I forget what happens. You know, next 2-3 years down the road when we play through this again, I'll forget that Cloud was even a character. Hey, what's up, Beth? It really just depends on the person, though, Sark. I can't really have fun with Overwatch unless I'm playing ranked, because I want to see some sort of visible improvement. Also, I don't want people to come in and use the excuse of, like, well, I wasn't really trying. It's like, well, if it's ranked, you should be trying, so you're just bullshitting yourself if you're saying that. Did I learn that skill, Moog? Was that a meme? Oh my god. Well, that's a cool new move we learned. Level 4 suicide. Yikes. That's a big yikes. If you are extremely skilled. Well, that's the thing, Tyro. I don't necessarily think there's anybody that's just innately... That's bullshit. Some people are more skilled than others to begin, but I think that anybody, given as much time as they can put into it, can improve to a point where they reach that level. It's just a matter of want. Ride of the Last Ronzo. There you go. I don't want. Exactly. So don't play. Play a quick match. Have fun. Find a good game that suits your type. Oh, I see. Yeah, what is he? As far as I can tell, he's human. I've seen him walk like a human, talk like a human. He's got a cool mohawk like a human. Okay, there's nut number 2. Rank was also the catalyst for the removal of a lot of features that made Overwatch unique and fun, like multiples of the same character. Yeah, and in quick match, that should never be a thing. I hate that on it. Well, okay, no, I don't hate that. I don't hate the multiple character thing. In ranked, I think that should be gone, but I hate that you can't play 60 PS if you wanted to. I understand how frustrating it is, but to me, that really limits a lot of potential strategy. Then again, I guess it really shouldn't matter if you can pick the same hero a bunch of times, either. I mean, Team Fortress did it, but I don't think Team Fortress ever reached that same level of competitiveness. Really designed for traditional. You get double tank, double healer, double DPS. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either, but it definitely pushes me away. It's not in line with my interests. League of Legends did the same thing. You didn't used to have to queue a role for League of Legends. You would just pick it, and yeah, people would be toxic as hell. But there were times where we would legitimately come up with fun strategies. Like we used to play ranked double jungle, where we would take our jungle and theirs and have a lot of map control because of that. And now if you tried that and people got upset and reported you, you could legit get a ban for it. It's a great way to look at it, Mook. That's what's awesome about StarCraft. When you lose a StarCraft map, you have no one to blame but yourself. I guess you can also blame the developers, but that's a poor strategy. It doesn't get you anywhere. You do that in professional, LOL, you get fined. In what way? Like the league will fine you for breaking the meta? Yes, okay, well, there's a reason why I quit that game 8 years ago, 9 years ago. It's not my fault mutas are bullshit. You know, I used to feel that way too, but after playing through the campaign, I don't think mutas are bullshit anymore. Hey, what's up, Beer? I mean, I think that's just what the developers tailor the game to, Psycho. I feel like it's a lot like a stream channel. You tend the garden. If you encourage certain kind of behaviors, you get certain kind of behaviors. League was also more fun before ranked pro scene got big. The community's always been a cesspool. Agree. The champions were built and balanced more around fun. Partially agree. I haven't played more recently, so it's hard for me to say. I do know that the champions that came out were either dog shit or super broken so that you would buy them. Like when LeBlanc came out, that thing was insane. Her combo without gear would one-shot like just about anything. All right, so I got all my nuts. What do we need next? What's next on the docket after Final Fantasy VII? Everything you've ever wanted dropkick. I don't think I actually know what games you always want because you never peer pressure me like other people do. Otherwise, I would bait you with something like that, but I got nothing now. I think we're legitimately going to play Star Wars Fallen Order after this. Unless I choose a short NES game or something. Wait, do you have to use Final Heaven to get it in Tifa's moveset? I would assume it works like any Limit Break move where you have to have learned all the predecessors for the final tier and then you use the item. Everybody has one of those to my understanding. Alright, next up, apparently we need a Zio Nut. You can steal Zio Nuts from Goblin, a cute little... Whoa! Forest, Goblin Island, Northeast, world map, small... Okay, I think I see it. Something, something. Hercules? Yeah, we don't talk about Garden of Hercules here. We only talk about that game when Vane's around. I've given it a legitimate look. It's a Glory of Hercules. This is a JRPG for the 3DS. It sounds like a few people have played it. You only need one of these nuts, okay? It doesn't look like a bad game by any means, but it looks like a pretty traditional JRPG affair. And it's also, I think, 30 or 40 hours. Streaming 3DS games seem like a bitch. UHack told me about a particular program that I think is supposed to help with that. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. A lot of these goblins are wearing fishing jackets. That's cool. Goblin Punch! Ooh, new enemy skill learned. Look at that. They look like Papa the Rapper. Speaking of games I haven't played that have been requested like mad. You're gonna love my nuts. All right, well, I guess this is just life now. Well, you spelled it close enough that I could get it, so that's all that really matters. It's a nice property of being less than one stream unless you're Terabad, so maybe 2 streams for me? Even still, that's pretty short. Hey, Game and Zeta, thank you for that host, man. Much appreciated. These guys really would have put Yuffie to sleep. All right, come on. Reach your hands in their pants. Ask them to lean their head to the side and cough. I will have those nuts. Hey, what's up, Cobra? Welcome to you.
Bayazura, Bayazura,
Thanks for that follow, brother. I appreciate that.
Grand champion.
See, look at that. I mentioned Glory of Hercules, and Vane literally fabricates. 5 stages. That is pretty short. Gotta have those nuts. I gotta need them. I need them. They're mine. They're mine, and I'm claiming them. Eventually. Work those opposable thumbs, Red. Mostly Japan zany. I am always a big fan of the silliness that they put in their fucking games. If I could go on one of their crazy game shows, I would. I would love to play that game where they show, like, shoot Tetris block shapes at you, and you have to position your body so you fit through the holes as they come at you on a conveyor belt. You go on the gaming show with a Seagal jacket. Imagine trying to contort your body to different shapes. There it is. With that damn jacket on. Why isn't that a VR game? It probably can't track your body too well. But Just Dance kind of follows the same idea, I think. Are you coming with me to Japan on my next trip? Sure. Sure, yeah, I hear they have these cool toilets there, Console Crab, that shoot water up your bunghole. And that way you don't have to waste too much TP. It's called Hole in the Wall when that... Really? Do we have a version of it here we can play? Because, I think I'd be pretty good at it. I know I don't look very limber, but you might be surprised. Alright, let's see what's next on the list for making them bang. Hi, Toki. Good luck in the postgame. Well, thank you, Ivy. Chocobo greens. Okay, goodbye. You forgot your greens in the Chocobo farm, but just like the nuts that are sold there, they're all pretty much useless. The best greens are called Silkus greens, and they can only be bought by the Chocobo Sage's house. I can do that. If money isn't an issue, go ahead and buy 80 of those. Oh, Christ. All right, here we go. Got a guy coming this month to install an outlet. I don't know if I should believe you or not about actually having it installed in your house, but I actually do. If I was living in my own place, that's what I would try and go for. It's pretty cringe. Yikes! Yeah, we gotta tailor it. We gotta widen them a little bit for us. You have to have a guy come install it? Probably not, but Moog, they require water from the toilet, so I assume you have to, like, unscrew the bottom and insert it in between, you know, the water pipes. It is indeed called a bidet. I don't know. It seems like a good idea. Especially with this whole apocalypse running out of toilet paper shit. Boop. Is money no issue? Let's find out. Well, he's got to watch the first use to make sure you're doing it right. That only makes sense, Zerd. The fancy kinds. It needs electricity for the water. Oh, so you can get heated water. Warm air fan. Whoa, that sounds awesome. Okay, let's start a business where we install bidets. Let's call it Joe Bidet. Why Joe? Is there a guy with that name and you're trying to make some sort of joke? We don't joke about, about rectal cleanliness around here, Moog. All right, moving right along. If for some reason you forgot how to catch a chocobo, let me refresh your memory. Okay, you need the lore. I remember how to catch a fucking chocobo. Is there a special one I'm looking for? Don't hurt the chocobo, otherwise he'll get emotional and run away. Yes. Please define what a chocobo is. It's a large flightless bird. Once caught, you will be able to ride your chocobo. Huh. Yeah, that's true. Run away from the chocobo farm in the fenced area. Once you return to the farm, you can speak with Chocobo Billy and select Move Chocobo. By doing so, you'll move the chocobo you've caught to the fenced-in area outside to one of the 6 stables. Yeah. But is there anything I need? Only We'll keep the chocobo for a couple turns. We'll keep him there for 8 turns. If short on cast, the green frigate should be fine. Chocobo type determines the potential for your chocobo in terms of speed, stamina, etc. I want the gold chocobo. Okay, so a gold chocobo is a black chocobo A class with a wonderful A class plus a 0 nut. So first, I guess we need a great female B class and a good male B class plus a carbo nut. Let's try our hand at it and see what's up. What does the gold chocobo give you? Oh, Luke. You are such a noob, man. The gold chocobo is how you get all the cool shit, because the gold chocobo can walk on water, which means going to some of the secret areas. Including in that is Knights of the Round, which is like fucking... What is it, like a 1.5-minute long animation summon that does the most damage in the game? Just toss another save down here just to be careful. Hopefully I'm not messing anything up for what we just set up. The guide is kind of all over the place. I'm assuming it won't be too bad, though. All right, what do we got here? Chocobo lore needs to go on. Full cure can take a fucking hike. Chocobo mog. Nope. We want the lore, and then we're going to catch some chocobo. Ark, if you still don't actually know what a chocobo is, you're about to find out. Right there. There he is. All right, so we're going to hook him up with a quick chocobo. Too many items. No! Don't run away, you bastard! All right, we're going to have to organize the inventory, because that's a fucking mess. I think you're going to get to hear the song plenty. Hey, what's up, divas? Now, this should be at the end, unless I already had some. In which case, we're going to have to do quite a bit of searching, because someone hasn't been vendoring their garbage. Alright, so now it's near the top. Approximately how many sequels you need to find each to reach their racing potential. Ah, crap. I don't think I actually want to... Fuck. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna kill the chocobo. Yeah, there's a way to auto-sort, but it's not gonna put the item that I want at the top of the list. So it looks like I need most of these silicus greens to upgrade them once they're in the stall. You use level 4 suicide on chocobo, then it's specifically paired with 2 of those emu things. You get a special enemy skill. You're full of shit, and I do not believe you. Ever get your PS4 work in vain? Or are we still disconnected from the outside realm? It's up there with the method of reviving Ares. Yeah, you use level 4 suicide on Ares. Believe it's true? All right, we can do that. Y'all want some greens? How about some Where's my galosho greens? I like the galosho greens. Hey, Feta Fist, welcome to you. How are we doing tonight, my friend? Chillin' like a villain, I'd expect nothing less. IIRC, data miners found dialogue tags. Hold on a second, Sark. For fuck's sake. Tags in the game that suggest you were originally supposed to be able to revive Ares. Wowee. I wonder if that's what makes people look for all the crazy shit. Like, get her level 4 limit break, grind her out to level 99, make sure her defense is capped off, and then you can somehow make it a non-fatal blow or some nonsense. What if, Sark, what if they put that in there just to fuck with people? Yeah, I think you mentioned that, right, Josh? Didn't you also say that permadeath potentially was going to go towards a couple characters, not just Ares? Vital Heaven. Too bad you'll never see it in this playthrough. Definitely the right call. I think so too, Moog. Alright, so you want level 4 suicide with the 2 plants, was it? I agree. As a general rule, I cannot stand when games, movies, TV shows, any of the above, bring characters back after they die. I just think it completely destroys the impact of the death scene. And then in the future, whenever anybody dies, you should be like, are they going to come back? No, it's those emos. Oh, shit, they did say emos, didn't they? Fuck, oh well. I wanted that chocobo anyway. That was a good one. But Kate Sith's death is okay because he's a robot. You know that from beforehand. How do I send it back? I want to go back. Send it back to the stables. Perfect. That's the episode game is set in the past, but yeah, future revival is yuck. Yeah. What about when Buffy brought back the English guy as a younger version? I've never seen Buffy arc, but I probably wouldn't like that. Really feel the same as you do about that. Just like when characters revive, especially if they were a great character in the story when they did. Yeah. Like, if that moves you, and then they just take it back. Chrono Trigger, ... Yeah, well, maybe Chrono Trigger would have been better if Chrono stayed dead. Or maybe if he stayed dead, but then at the end his spirit helped you fight, the final boss or some nonsense. I thought saving Chrono was good, ... Well, there you go. As long as you enjoyed it. You can leave him dead. Okay, never mind. That's good for me then. Like the true ending of Star Fox 64. Was that the one where Fox's dad flies off with you? He's like, Fox, I know we never saw eye to eye when you were growing up. And I wasn't there when you needed me, but I love you, son. It's literally what you did last time when you played. Did I? I thought I rezzed him. Did we beat it once with him dead or something? Doesn't really tell you. I forget. Remember, trying to remember. Does he disappears into the void or something? E-skill, level 4 suicide. We'll see about this. Yeah, that's true. The time traveling is it's a thing. All right, so I've done level 4 suicide. What do I get? For the Friends? I've never seen Friends. Get zapped. It sort of looks like he disintegrates. Okay. So it's not like, say, for instance, the The main antagonist comes down from the rafters and stabs him with a sword in the gut, and then you put him to rest and you have your final farewell. Never seen Friends? I don't think we can be them. That's alright, we'll just be accomplices then. Whatever. Supposed to attack with an enemy skill, but I think you actually hit with it. It ran. Yeah, alright, still making stuff up, I see, Hobo. I guess that's fine. Must use a green on the chocobo first, and then, okay. I trust Ethrius, I don't trust Hobo. Other than Lost, what TV shows do you watch when you get the chance? None. No, I don't get the chance, Ark. Like, I don't make up lies. Like, I don't have time outside. Like, my time is always allocated to something. I don't stop. So we need the double emu pack for that, right? Did I win? I caught the chocobo. I did it. Yeah, allocated. Put towards. Spent. You there, little guy. Go back home. Sent back to the stables. Now, a question I guess that I could answer, Ark, is what would I watch? Mandalorian does sound fun. I'd like to get around to watching Firefly sometime. My mental state starts to break down pretty fast if I don't have a good chunk of free time. Mine does too. Honestly, Sark, I just push as hard as I can. I think once you start to break through the barrier of it too, you learn that your brain is tricky. Like, your brain knows exactly how to manipulate you into getting what it wants, which is lack of change. Disc 3. Some say it is so. That said, though, Sark, I still do, like, I think pretty much once a month taking an extra day off is where I'm going to fall. Because eventually I just reach a point where I feel drained every day. And then having that one day really charges the batteries up for a couple of weeks. Do you ever have to do things you don't want to for weeks? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, I can tell you straight up, I never want to work. Ever. I don't want to work out either. I would say maybe once every 2 or 3 weeks, there's a day where I'll be like, you know what, working out sounds good today. Most days I'll be sitting there and be like, fuck, it's already 11 a.m. I don't have time to work out. I'm just going to go to bed. And I'm like, nah, man. It's just your brain fucking with you. Just take 15 minutes, kick your ass, relax for 10 or 15 minutes, then go to bed. And usually once you get yourself in motion, then you're like, all right, well, that kind of sucked, but I'm glad I did it. Hey, Dirty Jester, welcome to you. And Black, welcome as well. You should watch Firefly, it's worth it. Yeah, well, kind of in the explanation there. I don't have time to watch anything, ever. Like, it's just, it's constant. Which isn't a bad thing either. Like, I feel like if I'm not being productive with my time, I'm failing myself at this point. Upsides won't take long to get through it. I hear it's great, but yeah, it's only one season and it's not getting another. Come on, give me the double emu. Give me the double emu. Any emus in the chat? I'm not sure if we have an emu emote. Perhaps it's time we craft one, though. What in the ever-loving fuck are those? You think this will work? All right, well, let's try that. Oh, never mind. Ha! Y'all saw it. I let go of the buttons. They just decided they were going to peace out. Man, that was a short-lived pyramid. Look at that thing. Cleaved and twined. All right, so let's try it. I'm guessing it's probably just the monster layout. I did get to see, on the wiki, it's kind of funny. I don't know how legit this is, but they show the actual code for the AI. That's pretty neat. I don't know if you can find it for every single enemy encounter or exactly what. With a crazed look at that thing's eyes, it's about to find out the cold cutting power of cold steel. I find my self-control is never ending. It's haunting. I can't seem to find myself again. Chocobo's walls are closing in. Nope. I've been lied to for the last time. Is death supposed to actually kill it or something? I'd say that I'm shocked that Hobo just stabbed me in the back, but I'm not. Give it a Mimit or Silkus greens. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ, Yuffie got a new ability called Bloodfest. That's a bit more intense than the other names. All right, then. Well, I'll try your Silkus greens. You know, the parameters of this mission just keep changing, but that's okay, Hobo. Next time, I'm going to have to wait for the second turn to attack. I'll use one of my precious Silkus greens on it, no big deal. It's one edgy-ass name, I know, right? I can't wait to see what it does. Farming chocobos. Well, Skarn, I'm farming betrayals more than anything. Have a sense of confidence. I'm convinced it's just too much pressure to take. Hey, what's up, CJ? Oh my god, Choco Buckle. What in the fuck? No. Hobo's the new betrayer. I don't believe it. It actually worked. How are you today? Oh, I'm awesome. Thank you, CJ. Bloodfest sounds like an orc name. Naming orcs would be my dream job. Yeah, I don't know how long that would be a viable position for, though. Why are you trying to get that enemy skill, then? Were you? I was, yes. Yes, I was. Because I was told about it, and it sounded like a neat little Easter egg. Alright, so let's see what they want from me. Alright, so I'm going to have to feed them. I don't know exactly how you feed them. Feeding your chocobo makes them stronger by raising their stats. Top speed, stamina, intelligence, and cooperation. These attributes determine the chocobo's performance when attempting chocobo racing. So raising these properties will increase your chances of winning the races. Top speed determines the chocobo. Yeah. Stupid chocobos tend to run in zigzags or suddenly slow down. Sounds like fun. In order to feed your chocobos, speak to Billy. Feed chocobos. You can only feed chocobos that you've already moved into the stables. After you select feeding chocobo, you'll ask with what kind of greens you want to feed them. Remember that silicus greens, well, they're your best bet for raising the stats. There's no limit to how many you can feed them. Feeding too much will prove to be a money sink because his stats will have already maxed out. Okay. So I need a green B class plus great female B class. Let's look at these things first. Mating, get information. No. What are classes? How about that? I'd like to look at my chocobo. Is there a way? I don't even see them here. I'm sure I moved them to the stables. Maybe they all hang outside? Moving chocobos. Move them first. We got this guy looks like a real winner. You can tell that he's a predator as opposed to prey, because while it may look like he's keeping his head looking straight down at the ground, he's actually keeping his eyes straight ahead. That way he can hunt them down. I really can't recommend this one. What? Let it go. Okay. Ah, come on! I want to hug that one. I hope you get a lot of hugs. It seems like all my chocobos suck. I guess a life in the stables would be a life of depression after all. They might be free for that one, you hack. These chocobos ain't much of performers. Why are those chocobos sad? They get to become food for Toki? Well, they weren't gonna be food. They were gonna be studs. No, it doesn't, Psycho. I'm pretty sure I caught them out here last time. Maybe it does, actually. I don't know. Let me scroll all the way back up to this wall of text. Yeah, I guess it does. Poor, weak wig. So, I guess I want specific ones? Three-tail volt equal average. Okay, well, what do I need? I need a... great and good. Great and good. Where do I get great and good? 2 spirals or a single spiral are for great in the medial area. Gold saucer with 2 Spencers are good. Okay. Gonna find great chocobos accompanied by 2 spirals. I got this. The wild chocobo. Hey, look, I know this guy's weak. I could have sworn we did this last time without the guide, but maybe there's a lot of RNG involved. Or maybe if you get super duper lucky, you could just upgrade. They're rarely good. Well, I must have grounded out last time. I don't seem to remember leaving this area last time. All right, we're gonna go to the gold saucer and we're gonna find the good ones. Not the great ones, just the good ones, because we need a good male. Assuming, I don't know, man. It specifically says right there in the guide, Skarn. I'm not trying to argue with the guide, Skarn. The guide was written by an expert. I'm guessing these are the gold saucer ones. So we are looking for... 2 spirals, or a spiral for great. Where's good? 2 Spencers. Are you Spencer? How's the breeding going? Well, I haven't found any quite worth breeding yet. This one would be average. It's an average chocobo. I hope the remake has detailed chocobo genitalia, like Red Dead style. Yeah, when it gets cold moog, the chocobos get... Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. That'd be a great idea, because that's even how it works for birds. No, I won't be buying the brush, at least until we have our chocobo set up. It's high chocobo maintenance, man. Do they really? I don't believe you. You know what? I'm not going to listen to your lies. The guide says I have to breed them properly to get a gold one. It's instant. Are you sure? You're telling me I can skip over all of it. From what I can see, Midel, it looks like it's just grapes. But if I follow Rubinoid's advice and he's wrong, then I just got fucked. So the guide specifically tells me this. Don't follow me. I didn't plan to. I'm fucking with you. Man, I would have been so goddamn pissed. Like, if I spent the time to go up there and get 2 greats and screwed this over, the playthrough would be canceled. I'd go play something else, like Captain Keen, or, I don't know, would play StarCraft again. Hey, what's up, E-Face? No, we wouldn't play Skyrim. Are you a Spiral? You're a Joker. Yeah, Septicore. That's a game you have a high chance of seeing on this channel. BTB Guides, mostly because his bitter sarcasm makes the guide a fun read. I can appreciate that. I assume there's probably a lot of people out there that do like to complete games to 100%, but seeing the giant walls of text on sites like GameFAQs probably gets old. It's a lot like a JRPG. Have you played that one, Josh? Yeah, Dirty Old Hobo said, I quote, "This is a game no one's ever played before." Looks like he was wrong. About 20 hours? Was that enough to beat it, or just get boring at that point? Would personally like to see more tactics-based games. Don't you push that Fire Emblem on me. I'll be honest, APOC, I've run out of time for Fire Emblem as well off stream. I would like to finish it, but I hate to start a playthrough halfway in. I think we just need Tactics Tuesdays, where I play long-running tactics games on Tuesdays specifically. Trouble staying interested for the long haul in games these days? Fair enough. I mean, that's how I was before I got into streaming, and I got frustrated with myself about it. Which is why I was like, alright, I'm going to make sure that I'm playing this at least in front of one of my friends. That way, if I try and quit, they can shame me. I'd be down for that. How about Final Fantasy Friday, Lyra, where we play Final Fantasy 14? About Tactics Ogre? I've said before I would like to play that one, the N64 one in particular. A random map. Oh, I see. So like a single fight? I would watch. What the heck? That's an MMORPG, though. Hey, speaking of a ham sandwich taco, guess what was for dinner? Binding Blade. Probably sometime later in the year. I will play it. The other one was so awesome. A ham sandwich indeed. Yeah, I've been getting into mustards. I'm trying to stay away from mayonnaise. Trying to make the small, proper decisions in life. Plural. Well, yeah, because I've been trying a ton of different ones. Spill the beans? Man, I don't even... It's some pub mustard from a local place here. I'd have to look at the bottle. Challenge in my Toki streams, Apoc? I don't know about all that. Steamed hams. Well, that's what we call them in New England. One of the greatest sauces in the world. I've always stayed away from it for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because most places just have the traditional yellow mustard, which isn't super interesting. But the one that I'm doing right now, again, I don't even know what type it is. It's sold as a pub mustard, so I'm guessing it's like either a local place or a chain pub that sells it. But it's got a bit of a sweet and tanginess to it, maybe? Hey, bratwurst in general, amazing. You had me at hello. Grilled cheese and mustard? I knew you were a fucking weirdo, Lyra. Okay, you know, thank God. But you've given me a new idea I'm gonna try after stream. Oh, so where the hell are the chocobos at? All I get are these jokers. Ramen and mustard? Yeah, all right. You know what? Nope, you're on the weirdo list too, E-Face. Sorry, not sorry. Yep, well, Josh was already on the weirdo list. Nothing new there. Like, as long as you're not putting American mayonnaise in your ramen noodles by the dollop, I think we can still be friends. I'm on the tracks. Why won't the chocobos come play with me? What list am I? Oh, you're on the list of people that I give the what list am I voice to. Grilled cheese isn't for me generally. I go through periods of love-hate with grilled cheese. I like to prepare something a little more substantial usually anymore. It's gonna be grilled cheese. It's gonna be like a grilled cheese with ham. What about me? Definitely the weirdo list. Maybe the watch list. It's the list of people that are getting watches this year for Christmas. Ketchup, mac and cheese, I've done that. I won't lie, I've done it. Negative trailing, positive trailing, what's that mean? All right, Lyra, hear me out on this. Ketchup on steak. What's your stance? It's for heathens. Yeah, I know it. I know it. You guys claim to have open minds about things, but as soon as you put a condiment on top of meat, all of a sudden... Oh, I gotcha. I do them. And we're not talking about in the American Pie sense, of course. Well, I didn't know any better. Like you're some sort of fucking informed adult now. Ketchup even be good on... Do you put ketchup on your cheeseburger? Curry paste on steak. Now that I would try. I am. You probably don't even own a real monocle. I bet you don't even fucking own a monocle, Lyra. No, glasses does not count, okay? They do not count. But a monocle does count, all right? Holy fuck, there's so much dust on this, it's getting right into my eye. Yeah, you thought this was a low-class stream. We put ketchup on our steak around here. One day you'll understand how delicious it really is. I'm gonna take it off right now because it's got fucking dirt all over it. It's pressed right up on my eye. Fortunately, I also have microfiber cloth. I think I threw the top hat away, Taco. The monocle was a good buy, though. You'd be surprised how good it is for working those cheek muscles. I had a steak this week. It was like God himself came down from the heavens, and I cooked it and ate him. Ever since I started cooking steaks by searing them on the outside and putting them in the oven, there's been no going back. Oh, crap. Something makes my eye itchy about this. Maybe we shouldn't do some permanent eye damage. This is how you get an infection. Ain't nobody want eye infections. Also, where are all the chocobos at? Did I take the materia off? It's the only way. Once you try it, you don't go back. Yeah, the choco lore's right there. It's only level 1, though. I don't think it's actually up on the eye. I think I have these very long eyelashes. They're very kawaii. I think they press up on the glass and come back into the eye. Season and grill our steaks. Not a fan of them. Grilled steaks okay too. I'm sure there's plenty of great ways to prepare them. The top hat's in the trash. I threw it out years ago. I don't know if I want to go into the story on it or not, but I had the option between like a slash-style top hat and what looked to me at the time like a more authentic one. It was at a very fancy hat shop in Boston. And I went with the non-slash style, thinking it was more realistic. And after I got home, I realized that it wasn't made from a very good material on the inside. It kind of folded. It didn't look that great. Did you poop sock your top hat? No, I just wanted the trash. I bought a pipe around the same time too, Ark. Did you accept Toki 8 monocle emote made with the monocle on? If it looks good. I didn't do my hair up today, though. Seriously, are there no chocobos out here? What the fuck's going on? Maybe it's like super rare chance? What am I missing? You sure those are chocobo tracks? I don't know. Let me get Roland Thumbo out here. He'll put his ear down to the ground and tell us. At a toy store? No, it's a real monocle. It's not prescription or anything like that. Yeah, those are definitely chocobo tracks, man. No, I just checked. The lore is on Yuffie. It's level 1, which doesn't help. What does the monocle say about his power level? What? It's over 400! Maybe the monocle first. We'll take that off. How do you level up chocobo materia? You just put it on. That's that easy. Put it on and you kill stuff. You get AP, it goes towards any of your materia. Alright, close the magic pot shit down. Is there anybody else that has great... Whoa. Okay, 2 Voltrons outside Rocket Town area, apparently. Valitron. Oh, I'm looking for good, aren't I? Seems to be the only spot you can get good at, and it's got to be 2 Spencers. I haven't been to Spencer's in ages. I can't just be this unlucky. I mean, we've done, what, 15, 20 fights and saw one chocobo out here? Oh my god. Maybe they're just much, much rarer. Whoa, we did it! The love-hate relationship with the FF7 map. You love to hate it? I remember liking 9's map a bit more. I don't remember why. It still has some funkiness to it. But 7's feels good. And the fact that you return to areas is nice. The pre-PlayStation JRPGs that I think of anyway, outside of Chrono Trigger maybe, there's not a lot of backtracking. Man, Fear over here just taking any chance he can get to take a big steaming shit on 8. Look at this guy. I'll give this like a couple more minutes. If it doesn't work, then we'll get 2 golden chocobo. We'll get 2 great chocobos and breed them together. Two of them. This is kind of ridiculous. This can't be working properly. Something's wrong. What does the guide say? A lot of data which you don't need. I will specify exactly what needs to be in the next few seconds. The information here is only for completeness. Okay. Many players don't know this, but when you enter a battle with a chocobo and some monsters, you can determine his type just by looking at the monsters that surround him. The following table shows just how you can find this out. Maybe you're full up on chocobos? I don't have any, actually. I threw all mine away. I saw one when we got here. Like, our very first encounter was with a chocobo and I ran away. Doubles your chance. 1-star, rank 1 mastered, so it's highly suggested you level up your lore materia before catching chocobo. Additionally, equipping 2 will double your chances. Okay, so maybe they're just more rare in these zones. I mean, I guess you could APOC if you're into that kind of thing. I think that might be what I did last time. I'm fairly certain I just caught tons of chocobos and kept breeding them into higher level ones. You can FSLL. What is that? Is that some sort of fucking weird code language? Probably not getting much AP from this. It might make sense to go grind pots. You guys just keep pushing me to grind those damn pots, don't you? Can tell the breed by the enemies it spawns with. Oh, you mean the type or the gender? The breed. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason we're out here, man. The thing is, we've only gotten a single chocobo out here in its entirety. Yeah, they did, Busty. They sure did. Hey, Leo, what's good, man? Thank you for tossing those 2K at the boost. Give it a boost. Bunch of farmers who desire a male. So I could just keep reloading? That would be cheating. Hey, Metal coming with the 2 big ones. I don't know where to level things, though. Hey, Fear coming in with a boost. 23 hours remain. That's looking sketch. We're a third of the way there. We're going to need a lot of the boys to contribute if we want to hit it. Hey, I am a... What's that? I can never say your name. I am a pa. Thank you for the 2 grand, brother. Around Meadle is where I did before the final dungeon. Around Meadle. Okay. And that is which village, Psycho? Oh, I know. Oh, never mind. We're good. It's the one on the bottom right. It's kind of what I did too, Josh. I made sure we were full on them for the majority of the playthrough. Didn't use no cheesy-ass baseball bats or anything. Meadle. Here we go. What maybe I could do is put the lore in a double AP item. God, jeez, I hit the wrong button. Maybe have a triple. Now you just sound crazy. You sound like a raving madman. Hey, Hobo, thank you for the 2 large. Yes, when we get partnered, I will play Casio Mario. Against my wishes. Oh, she already has double. Restore all, transform, throw. Let's put the lore up here. Once we level that up a few times, hopefully things will be a little easier. Final Fantasy 13, I guess. Whatever does it for you, man. Fire it up. Did we get a discount on the poop stock? Well, first off, there's no if, Athreus. It's without a doubt. And look at that, we get a chocobo immediately. But secondly, no discounts on the poop stock. Nope. Look at this fucking bozo. Can we kill the chocobo? Ever see you play an actual online casino? Do I look like the kind of person with the funding for an online casino? My goodness. Feels bad. You know what, though, Eth? We'll be here 20, 30 years down the road, man, whenever you get the points. So lifetime would be fun. Yeah, I guess they're legal now. I wouldn't mind even playing poker or something like that. I wonder if there's got to be online poker sites still floating around. Are they legit, though? Says the dude who was just wearing the monocle. Hey, that was an investment. Are you legit? Yeah, too legit to quit. I mean, I used to play on Poker Stars back in, what, 2004, 2005? But since then, I know a bunch of laws have gone through. And I think now they've gone in the other direction. In Pennsylvania, at least, you can play online, I'm pretty sure. I know a dude that was in my area. He's an acquaintance, if you will. And from time to time, he does slots. I'm not big on slots, though. Gonna talk about toxic competitive gaming. Just imagine when money's involved. Holy shit. Used to be in Khan's stream when he had like 30 viewers, but I went to Toki's stream to make him famous. Just takes a little long. Thank you, Taco. I knew of that dude when he was streaming. When A Realm Reborn came out, he streamed it. I want to say he had like 50 or 60 viewers at the time. It's funny to see people when they're smaller and then, like, you see years later, all of a sudden they've got a ton of views. Let's see how you can ever win. I mean, if you play in the long run, you'll never win, but you can quit while you're ahead. Thing is nowadays, and that's been a thing for a while. I had a friend in college, Arc, who got paid to work for some dude online that would get requests to boost reviews on sites. Like, he'd literally, he would be able to go to a website and post about like a hotel or something. He'd have like 100 sites to go to and post reviews on, and like every 100 you got like $20 or something dumb like that. So that's been around forever. But I've definitely noticed on Amazon there's bullshit reviews. I think there's people that get paid to write bullshit reviews by their competitors. Because some of the complaints people have are just, I mean, maybe also the item changed in quality over the years, but I've never been able to find an item that doesn't have some horrific review saying, I don't know what everybody's talking about. This item was total rubbish when I got it. And then, like, I get mine and it's fine. I ordered 3 or 4 of them and they're fine. Most people seem okay with it. I guess you're also playing like a law of averages there. I would assume most companies have like some small percentage of acceptable failure they send out. Scanned by a stock website. Yeah, if I was going to do stocks, I'd probably go through some kind of broker. I don't think I'd want to go through a website. Not without knowing really well that it was legit. Bought a China-made disc drive from Amazon. It had a paper disc in it, asking me to write a review and contact them with any issues inside the disc drive. I mean, I guess that's a cute form of advertising. Did it break it somehow? Good reviews sell items, especially on Amazon. There's a lot of shit up there that doesn't have any reviews or almost none, and I'll usually not even, unless it's something very specific or it's a Prime item, I won't trust it. It was odd. I think it's reasonable. You're buying a disk drive, so that way, when you open it, you'll see that there's something in there requesting a review. Now, if it's in there, that means they're asking you to review it before you've even tested it, which is kind of bullshit. But presumably, they just want to make sure you see it. Oh, sneaky surprise attack. Let's take a little peeky at our chocobo lore. Do we have Knights of the Round? Hell no. What do you think I'm working towards, though? You gotta get the gold chocobo before you can get Knights of the Round. To get the gold chocobo, it looks like I'm gonna have to catch some chocobos. To catch some chocobos, I'm gonna need to level up my chocobo lore. That way I can continue to increase my chance of meeting said chocobos. And to do that, we have to grind in these marijuana-shaped forests. Like a shiny Pokemon, something like that. Can you breed shinies? Is that a thing in Pokemon? I've never gotten to the shiny metagame. Okay, but I've never done it. Too much work, I feel that. Plus, there's the whole morality. I mean, what if the Pokemon don't even like each other and you're making them bang like pots and pans? I don't know, Ark. I like to keep my Pokemon team happy. Lean and mean, baby. You gotta get one Pokemon from another region. Interesting. So you have higher chances if they're cross-region? Speaking of Pokemon, I think we get the new Pokemon Snap in like 3 or 4 months. Holy fuck, I am so ready. We'll see if we can beat that one deathless. We'll have to do a replay of the N64 one. It's pretty short. So excited, me too. Time to break the credit card out. Deathless Pokemon Snap. I mean, the real story behind that, for anybody that wasn't here, is the death counter was new, and I was trying to find conditions that would count as a death. So rejected photos were what it was, but after I figured out what you were doing, like, you would never reject photos again. Surprise, Square has not made a game solely for breeding chocobos in vast detail. The internet probably has somewhere out there, Jimbo. Oh, new on question mark. Yeah, there's a new one this year. I think it's April. But I might be off a month or two. It only makes sense for them to go for it because that game's had such a cult following for so long. All of their Pokemon models are now 3D, so the work's already done for them. They just have to rip it from the other game. And plenty of Switch games already use the camera features. Like Zelda and Mario both have built-in camera features that are already perfect for Snap. There's a fair chance, I suppose, to get Yuffie or Limit as well. You know, unless Red decides he's gonna kill everything. What an asshole! From Zelda only calling it? I'm not sure about that. But it's possible that games look and feel similar without being the same quote-unquote engine. An engine is such a loose definition, too. Where is this Yuffie even from? Wutai? The Western Island? Put out the fire in Wutai yet. Put out the fire? What the hell does that mean? Look, I didn't start the fire. It's been always burning since the world's been turning. Which Star Wars is that, Rumi? And every game's got code problems. The scales you got next to the sub. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't even know there's a thing. We can go back there eventually. So what, we get something cool for that? Like Neo Leviathan? Oh, I see what you mean, Rumi. I thought you knew. How the fuck would I know? Do I look like I've played this game before? My guess, Rumi, would be it probably depends on how you play out said tropes. Have to sleep. Anyone know if the Siberia games are good? Anyways, no, wait, what? I gotta go to bed, guys, but while I go, does anybody know this? All right, see ya. Jesus Christ, E-Face. Have a good night, man. You look like you do. Oh, Josh, I can practically see the Kappa right after that. I mean, Rumi, all things come down to context. Like, I'm not going to go too much into examples with it. Yeah, I'm just kind of contemplating on it. I don't really want to take our discussion in that direction because I can't imagine it going anywhere positive. You press a button and something awful happens. Truly awful. Button awful. I'm leaning away from making that the new sub alert. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. Do we have Happy Friday? Yeah, but then we wouldn't have any reason to actually enjoy Friday. Oh, shit. What? Holy fuck. She just lit it up. I can show you what I've got lined up, you hacked. I don't know if you'll like it or not. I'm trying to decide if I like it. I usually have to implement it and see it a couple times to even think like, oh, this is cool, or nah, this is stupid. Hey, what's up, bitch? Let's head over to the gauntlet. So it looks like that ability hits 12 times. So if I give her a shitload of stats, maybe we can make it hit for 5,000 damage that many times, and she can be a lean, mean killing machine. Plus the fact that it's a lower level limit break means with Fury, she's gonna get it a ton. Somebody was asking why she was getting so many limit breaks the other day, and probably somebody mentioned this, but I didn't realize until just today that the lower level limits build up much, much easier. Problem with that, though, you hacked, is what if it's not Friday? We don't want to burn him out. He's an exciting part of my week. I never mentioned that. Well, if you never mentioned it, I'm sure no one else did. For we are hive mind here. It's only for Friday. That would mean I'd have to turn it on and remember it. Ugh. If you can find me a way in Streamlabs to have a conditional statement that depends on the day, I'll take it under heavy advisement. I will know you solid doodle alerts. Yeah, well, Lyra told me the doodle alerts would be stupid. Her words, not mine. Choco lore. We're getting there. It's probably his worst. I don't know about worst, but it's certainly not his best. Single AoE attack, takes forever to charge up. Alright, materia get. So for anybody just joining, we're trying to level up our chocobo lore material. That way I can go actually catch some chocobos of the appropriate type, breed the golden chocobo, get Knights of the Round, Mimic, and a couple other of the bad boys, and prep ourselves up for some weapon action. Actually, even before that, I think I have to go do the gold saucer. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Mimic, do you mean mine? Yeah, probably. For some reason, I thought I read you need gold chocobo for that, but even if you don't, we gotta go find wherever it is and get a couple levels on that. This rate, we're getting like 750 AP on her weapons. So Chocobo lore need about 1,400, so maybe 18 fights in total. Thanks for putting All-Star in my head. Get your game on, go play. All that glitters is gold. Coin? What the fuck is coin? What the fuck is coin? No, do not throw your gil. I'm not throwing 600,000 gil at the enemy. Is that always there? That gunman. There was a gunman meme. Which one was that? The coin is unlocked by leveling up throw. Okay. Oh, the one you linked me last night? Yeah, man, that's been around since time memorial on the internet. I think I remember seeing it in, like, the late 90s. All things are cyclic, though, especially when it comes to memes. Like, I promise you guys, let's say 2030 or so will be the year that Harambe makes a comeback. It'll be the funniest fucking thing in the world again. And no one will understand why. Yeah, see, Fair, you're already on board. That's my strategy to being cool and hip. Instead of always chasing the future fashion trends, or the cultural memes, if you will, you just stick your guns with what you think are actually funny, you refine it, you become an expert, and eventually the pendulum will swing back in your direction. Don't care what anyone says, Ugandan Knuckles was one of my favorite memes of the last decade. I didn't get too far behind that one. But I respect your meme choices. It's totally like that, though. Everyone loves the nostalgia. Yeah, and I think, Fear, part of it, too, is, like, there's people right now that are in their early teenage years that aren't... I mean, I guess maybe that bar is lowering and lowering, but as people become sentient, they stop being kids, like baby-level kids, and actually can look at this stuff and think it's funny and discover it for the first time. Eventually, it pops back up, and enough of those people boost it back to the top. I need you to show you the way, Toki, the way of the devil. Just like GameStop stock. So what happened with that today? Somebody linked I think it was Moog linked a picture of their stock just flying through the roof. What's that, from all the PS5 sales? They got a bunch in? I mean, you're not wrong about that, F. Not wrong about that. Take me, for example. Well, yeah, spin big sword. Good job, Clouds. Very proud. Very proud. Well, I guess we can open our Christmas present a little early, see how close we are to getting a level up on that materia. There's that. Ooh, it's still a ways off. What sword's Cloud using? I think it's Ragnarok Online. Funny that Square Enix would decide that it was okay to rip off the name of that KMMO. What I read earlier today, some dude on Reddit found a way to hack the system. Hack the system, what does that mean? Like hack Google, like Google's results? I think I saw it was on like a Google stock result. So that way everybody searches and they just see a huge boost in GameStop stock. Not really sure, okay. Trying to figure out if the new KFC console is a thing, or if they're just really running with this joke. It seemed like it was more or less confirmed in an article I saw. Wall Street bets on it. Oh, and maybe that was the hack the system? Yeah, okay, I saw that too. Is Wall Street Bets a site that tries to tell you what to bet your stock predis on? Entirely speculations. Damn. That's a bold speculation, dude. That one's been circling the drain for a while. Don't ask how I know. That one's pretty common knowledge. I wouldn't feel like too much of an outsider. It got very good reviews on Steam, so it kind of floats to the top. There's also been some funny memes of like a Japanese art of Ronald McDonald and KFC around forever. Where they're like animeified, you know, they've got that like super cool look to them with katanas and shit. Would not surprise me if the love of them was inspired from art like that. Is it a mini? I think it's supposed to be an air fryer. Or like a chicken deep fryer and a console is the meme. I don't think that's a downgrade to that materia. Oh, is it? I don't know. I've thrown like a single thing and somebody told me it was important. I'm gonna go back and play RE3R with other characters. Resident Evil 3R. Remake? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Very low on my priority list. Oh yeah, there's definitely Colonel Sanders and Ronald Yowie, for sure. Imagine the baby company they would form, too. Wow. So if using a fan, all the heat from the GPU goes to the chicken. I mean, it's a flawless concept. Sanders and Ronald? Well, yeah, you know you would love to see them come together. What a power couple. Ooh, sneaky back attack. Imagine a chicken fried McRib bucket. I don't like it. I'm imagining what like country fried steak, like that kind of exterior on a McRib would be like. The McRib's nice because it's juicy and tender and deliciously mediocre. Deep fry it and put that crunchiness on the outside would be a very hefty combo. We almost there yet? I think I was super wrong about the till next level on this materia. So it's 30,000 in total. We're about a third of the way through the final rank. 2/3 of the way, 2/3 of the way. What if you took a McRib home, put it in like a hush puppy batter and fried it? I mean, I love hush puppies and I love the McRib, so I want to say it would be good, but I don't know. We'd have to try it. I'm simulating it in my taste buds right now, and it feels like it could be too much. I'm not a big My Rib FQN. Is that code talk for I love the McRib? Well, hey, Big Bitch, we all love the McRib here. Whoa, poor flavor not found. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you like it, but you don't like it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. remember seeing some horrid thing on Facebook of someone battering and frying a Subway sandwich. Did they say how they felt about it afterwards? Deep fried sandwich, on the other hand, that does sound good. Like with that, I'm imagining the crispy exterior and you bite into it and then there's like a big chunk of soft bread on the inside. I mean, it sounds really terrible for you. I think that would be good with like a deep fried meatball sandwich. Oh no. Look at you over here knocking it before you try it. Hey, what's up, Kender? How's it been, man? Tried my first one because of the stream. I would eat that, but not like with the veggies, except peppers. I mean, deep fried veggies work, though. Look at like a spring roll. Aren't they deep fried? They got veggies in them. Cabbage. Hey, what's good, JD? Working hard or hardly working? Hopefully on the first part of that spectrum. Like a turkey mount. Okay, I'm glad we're actually considering this now. Are you getting close to partner? Probably. Maybe. I think our average for the month is like 70. We had a little bit of a slower game towards the beginning of the month, so we'll see as that averages fall through. Make a team? Nah. Look, man, I'm here to play video games one way or another. That's all I care about. Video games and the fam. You know what it is. Once a friend of mine had a deep fried everything party, I ate all of those things. Did you have a favorite that sticks with you from that? Okay, the meh I hear? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's another idea I think Twitch put together to help discoverability that I'm not sure how effective it ultimately turned out to be. Hey, well, I appreciate that, Kinder. Team Palpatine. I think Team Palpatine is face down, passed out in his bed right now. It's bedtime for baby. I'm getting you 2 emotes when you make partner. Oh, getting 2? How's that work? New spokesman, Subway. Subway uses incognito. Wait, whoa, spokesperson. Subway use incognito. Director, cut its eat. What the fuck? That meme went over my head. I can't obsess over it. I mean, I agree. I think too many people put too much focus on it, Josh. They look at it as like an end game. It's really just a stepping stone. At this point, Affiliate has a huge portion of what made it great, too. Hey, what's up, Zero? How's it going, man? If you get me a Seagal emote, I'll use it. Assuming it's good. Oreos and Snickers? What's the last one? Okay, you can't go wrong with deep fried cheese. That's a win all around. I don't think I've had Subway probably since I got food poisoning from it. We had one open up near us, and I'm convinced that the people working there were either untrained or just didn't care. And I suspect that the chicken was probably left out for the night. Or something was up with the chicken. There was definitely, I could tell, like even eating it, it tasted a little funky. Considered gross nowadays? Nah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I know plenty of people that love Subway. Been eating Subway in over 10 years. Not since the incident, huh, Lyra? Hey, what's up, Ducky? I mean, people over here consider all sorts of different things gross. I mean, some people love all fast food. Some people hate all fast food. The Tri-State, we have Wawa. Wawa is all you need. That's what we got here, too. It was just gross. I mean, that's technically an incident. Same thing happened to me. A fresh jar of mayo. I was disgusted by it. Couldn't eat it. Threw it out. Next day, food poisoning. Ugh. I mean, I guess you could eat some of it then. Recently started selling cheeseburgers and fries at a Wawa. Holy fuck. I'll check our menu when I go on Wednesday. Don't know Jimmy John's? Jimmy John's is pretty popular here, too. I missed a message from my good friend Zero. Jimmy John's has good stuff. There you go. Some say it is so. So we're feeling like every Subway I've been at is questionable. It really must just depend on the area. I mean, if you think about it, because of the way they keep all of their supplies out to make them in front of you, if they're not handling that properly because they get a bunch of bozo high school kids or like people that just don't give a shit, you're fucking with people's food then. You can make them sick really easily. Gas station sub. Yeah, no, you don't do the gas station sub. You want worms? That's how you get worms. They're not going to make you play a magical instrument. You have a sub place called Tubby's. Never heard of it. I'd assume not. Didn't have one when I was in Washington either. Yo, those buffalo mac and cheese, like, French fries, all right. I haven't seen those, but the buffalo mac and cheese from Wawa, it tastes good, but if you look at the calorie count on that, you'll feel sick. It's like this little tub is like 1,000 calories. You take that back, Josh. It's so much more than a gas station. You take that back. Oh, God. You can't say that. My friend got major food poisoning from KFC once. Look, I'm sure every fast food place has given someone food poisoning at some point. You're handling people's food. Sometimes you just gotta roll the dice for that Big Mac, though. It's amazing. That's just a fact right there, Fetafist. Just a gas station. What's done is done, and it shan't be forgotten. Been KFC in over 10 years either. Holy crap. They were making the naughty list. Hey, it's probably been a while for me, too. But now that you mention it, it does sound damn delicious. I haven't had fried chicken in ages. That regurgitate? What kind of fucking KFCs are you guys eating at? I'm sorry, JD, but there is no way in hell I'm eating at a place called Snarf's. Why the fuck would you name your restaurant after the shittiest Thundercat? Oh, I don't know about this, Lionel. Just made some fried chicken. Hey, send that my way, Gorwayne. Grease just seems to sit in my stomach and make me feel terrible. It's supposed to grease you up. You grease up your insides with it. You have a Wegmans there in your area? They make dip subs? We do have one, actually, yeah. We don't go very often, though. I'm gonna be real with you, Ducky. I've been looking for a place that sells reasonable cheese danishes since I've gotten back. I get these horrible hankerings for cheese danishes. I fucking love them. And every time I've gone to Wegmans Bakery hoping to see them there, they have strawberry danishes, they've got apple danishes, and they've got the marker for cheese danishes, but that shit's always empty. It's heartbreaking, and I can't take it anymore. And suddenly donuts, just like that. 5,000, holy crap, 10 more kills. The nightmare's almost over, maybe 11 kills. Bakery by me that makes them fresh. I don't even think we have a bakery nearby other than Wawa, if you can call it a bakery. Did I say Dunkin' Donuts? Did I say Wawa? Dunkin' Donuts. Gonna make your hankerings known. I mean, I'm hungry for just about everything now. I've been trying to cut back. think portion control has always been my biggest issue. I mean, yeah, you could have a 12-inch sub, or you could eat half of it and have a 6-inch sub and save the other 6 for later. Once you get into that feeding frenzy, you see red in your eyes. I've seen a couple cereal-covered donuts. I don't know about Captain Crunch. Could you imagine eating a donut with Captain Crunch on it? The roof of your mouth would be fucking dunzo. So surprised how little the internet knows about Wawa. It's only in a tight area, man. Like, it's not even all of Pennsylvania. It's basically only the tri-state area, and it kind of radiates a little bit up north. A lot of times you can talk to bakery staff to make them hold them for you. You know, get some inside dirt on them, maybe. Set them up, blackmail them into making you fresh Danishes. I would do a lot for a fresh Danish. Yeah, there was originally one that I want to say they expanded down there as a test. And now I think there's like 6 or 7 down there. Mage Maroon used to work at one. When I've seen pictures of the ones in Florida, it doesn't look like they keep them to the same standard. How is this healthy enough, but Chili's is too unhealthy? Okay, do you need me to bring up the Chili's menu for you, Fuzzy? I'll talk about all this shit, but I'm not actually going to eat it. When I looked at Chili's menu's calorie count on what I wanted to order, my eyes popped out of my head like Wile E. Coyote. Went full snail eyes. 3,200 fucking calories for a half rack of rib in the combo? Get that shit out of here. Dude, I mean, I'm sure I would like it too. But that's a day and a half of calories in a single meal. Is Chili's a hit or miss? It's a chain. It's generally, I mean, it's lower tier on the cost. I'd say from my experience years ago with it, it was, you know, like you're expecting to pay $10 to $15 and you'll get a pretty good meal. How many calories did you get from those McRibs? I had 1 day's worth of McRibs. I ate 4 of them on the first day. They were 500 calories a pop. I did not drink any calories, so I landed exactly on 2,000. And also, I felt sick to my stomach after 4 of them. Crusader here at not 5 o'clock in the morning. What a miracle. Good morning, dude. And Alice, good day to you. Good to see you back. I'm thin as fuck, though. Yo, let's trade. Maybe I'll take, like, half of your metabolism. You can have half of mine. If you smoke crack, you can increase your caloric intake to 4,000. Is that a fact? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. How about that? I could never calorie count. Dude, if I didn't calorie count, I'd balloon up. Told the story before, but when I was, let's say, I want to say I started losing weight around 22, so maybe 10 years ago now. I was 285 at 5'9". That's too many. For me, anyway. I'm not comfortable with myself at that weight. Fill the rest with water. Some people can do that. I think I genuinely have a food addiction. Did you, like, split the McRib into 3 meals? Yeah. Yeah, for the 4 of them, I had 2 of them right away. I had 1 later in the day and then 1 before, I guess, a couple hours before bed. Oh, Crusader coming in and saying hi to get me to say hi back, and he's not even there. He can't even hear me. What an asshole. I'm addicted to air, food, and water. 2 out of 3 of those ain't bad. Thank you, JD. Can you also include the part where I told him he's an asshole? He's probably already gone. They have Chick-fil-A everywhere. I think it's nationwide. I don't know about outside the nation. I'd assume it's in Canada. I want to say it's in Australia. I think I've heard one of my Aussie friends talk about it. Boop. Should need like 4 more fights, and then this nightmare's over, and then we can start breeding some birds. Wait, I got a crazy idea. All right, keep it minimal, please. Nothing too crazy, thank you very much. Inbreeding insanity? Look, they're at least 2 generations apart, you hacked. Slash all plus effect add Odin? What the fuck is slash? I really don't know how the materia interacts. Cut, I think? Have I even found a cut? That could be cool, though, if it works. Sometimes you just get pockets fuzzy where there's no one willing to start a chain. I don't know that much about it, but I think anybody with money can technically buy the building space and get the rights to run a Chick-fil-A or, you know, a Taco Bell or whatever, if it's nationwide. I'm sure there's a bit more to it. They'll probably have to give you access to it. If you're too close to other ones, they might not, but maybe just no one in that area wants to run one. Maybe they've tried to run them and they did poorly in the past. There it is. It's a franchise, right? All right, let's save now that that's split. Yeah. If it fits into that franchise slot. And I'm sure there's other details that go into it too. Maybe there's some regions where they just don't even want them. How are you? Oh, I'm getting by. We're about to breed some birds. Hopefully now I can actually catch one of these things. This gave birth? No, that's not what I said. I said we have to catch them, which unfortunately meant we had to max out the lore first because the chance of them spawning out here were super bad. Like 1 out of 50 or something. Running a restaurant? That sounds like a lot of work, Ark. I genuinely enjoy cooking, but cooking for a massive amount of people on the regular would probably drive me crazy. Boop. Give me hope for a return of Kitchen Nightmares. What a show. Just about anything Gordon Ramsay makes, I'm into. All right, there we go. Immediately got the chocobo this time. We did like a spiral, was it? A chocobo flat beat. Okay, let me see if this is on the list. So, what we wanted was a good chocobo, which requires 2 Spencers. This one's an average chocobo. Which means he can get fucked. That's all right, CJ. It's like a parallel playthrough, you know? What would a hypothetical menu at Toji-san have? Oh my god. I don't think I could even do a theme. Like, I like cooking too many different things. I like making different curries. Washah got me into making this Indian dal. That shit is so good. The lentil dal. I haven't been using sweet potatoes in it recently, but I've been doing it. I like making tacos, too. I do all kinds of tacos. Fish, pork, chicken. Pineapple pizza. If you're going to get a pizza at Toji's, though, it's got to have pineapple on it. Never tried a breakfast taco. Toji's Tacos. That does have a nice ring to it. Preferred style of the shell? I guess it depends on the filling. For fish tacos, I like hard shell. For more meaty tacos, I think I prefer soft. It's like the one healthy Indian food. I question how healthy it is. I've looked at the can of that coconut milk. I assumed a lot of Indian foods would be healthy, though. I mean, it's probably fat heavy because the milks that go into it. Crunchy taco shell superior. Can't we just enjoy both? Come on, come on. Same song and dance. No, pick a camp. I definitely eat soft shell more than hard shell, so there you go. But oftentimes I'll take a hard shell and wrap it with a soft shell and eat it that way like a fucking maniac. Dude, I love making McRibs too, Ducky. I like making salsas. I make a pretty mean mango habanero salsa. Although eating too much of that salsa will destroy your stomach. Oh shit, I didn't mean to accidentally catch this bozo. Soft shell on the outside of the hard shell? That's correct, yep. Double decker. Yo, Dropkick knows what's up. Yeah, man. You put the soft shell down, you put the hard shell in it. Usually I put a layer of cheese around it, too. And then you just wrap it up, wrap it in. Let me begin. A bit of cream and a bit of butter. Really? I don't know if I'll be able to find you the exact one. I could go through Washah's DMs. He sent me a video of one that I did. YouTube. Can we find it? No, I can't. There's too many. I bet if we ask him really nice, he'll find it and send it. To be honest, I don't even really know what makes it a doll. Like, what's specific about that? So this conversation down. I'm trying to limit my food intake. I'm already hungry, too, and we're coming up on 3 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. So if I disappear for 15 minutes, you know it's some stuff in my face with ghost peppers. It would be nice if I could catch at least one bird. Is that the one? That's a harpy. What the fuck? What's the harpy level? All right. We are looking at the gold saucer app. This is an average one. Average one. We need Spencer. This is interesting. Am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm not. Okay, Spencer is the good one. One of the most common ingredients in dishes in India. The term refers to lentils and similar... Okay, so as long as it's... okay. Yeah, so the one that I did, Josh, is basically you take diced tomatoes from a can and coconut milk from a can. Coconut milk, is that right? Coconut cream? Coconut milk? Yeah, we'll go with milk. And just plop, pour them together over top of a bunch of simmering veggies. And you put the lentils in and sweet potatoes in and let it sit for like 45 minutes on low. That's pretty much it. It's really easy. Oh, and of course put, turmeric and coriander curry powder, and there's at least one more in there, too. How's Eric doing extra dead? Myanmar cuisine. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't, because generally, a lot of Indian food, even if it's a curry, doesn't use coconut, right? It just uses regular milk. Make a burrito. Look what you're doing. Look what you guys are doing. Making everybody hungry. Who started this anyway? Somebody talked about Subway? Oh shit, I'm on the bird. Get it out of here. Never had it? It's delicious, Lyra. One of the first things I had was, oh shit, what are they called? Mimosa? Samoas. Which, if I remember, it's like potato with veggies wrapped and deep fried, basically. It's like a pastry almost. Flat beat. Always with the flat beats. At least we're getting chocobos to attack us regularly. Spinach sog. Oh, what's that? Is it tasty? Our junk/street food? Yeah, and street food's fucking awesome. Definitely not something for the health conscious. But let's be real here. If it's deep fried, it's not going to be good for you. Can't beat the street meat. You sure can. All right, come on. Is this maybe like a rare spawn? You'll have to look into it, Gore. I'm always down to try new things. A deep-fried lettuce? I mean, you'd still have the deep-fried batter on there. The preparation of spinach into a green paste. Oh, okay, I have seen that before. Still trying to find a good chocobo? Yeah, well, Skarn, if you're just returning to us, we went off and we ground our chocobo lore because trying to find chocobos with a level 1 lore was horrible. With the level 4 lore, it seems like every other fight at least is giving us a chocobo. Try cooking in those air fryers. They sound like they keep the flavor minus the fat. They do, Ethan. I got one and I love it. However, you cannot do battered food in the air fryer. You cannot. I've tried. I tried wrapping it. I tried making corn dogs, right? I took the batter and I put tinfoil around it to try and hold it in place, and like half of it blew up and cooked, and the other half was still liquid inside. It just doesn't do well with that. I haven't tried chicken. I feel like chicken would be the go-to for it, but fries are great in it. Just about anything frozen, like you can reheat things in it, and it makes it nice and crispy. Like, I buy bags of frozen fries, whether they be curly fries, wedge fries, normal street fries, and it's like 5 minutes in the air fryer and they're done. And they're better than oven cooked. Well, the Mad Butcher, their slogan was, "You can't beat the butcher's meat." I mean, I don't know if I'd want to buy beat from somewhere, or meat from somewhere who has a masturbation joke in their name. If they were already... Onion rings are generally done in a batter too, aren't they? I think they are, but if you got them from the grocery store frozen and you wanted to reheat them, they would be awesome. Frozen and crumb. Yeah, and you can get batter done once. Those, I'd be willing to bet those would be great. Well, thank you for the insight, Josh. One of the sickest days of my life, Feta, was going to Outback Steakhouse. And we never got our bloomin' onion as the appetizer. And when we asked about it after we had gotten partway through our meal, they were like, "Oh shit, we'll get you another one." And they found the old one, so we got 2 for free. Imagine having 2 bloomin' onions and a meal between 3 people. Loaded enemy skill. That was totally my plan, Foobs. Pretty sure a whole bloomin' onion has something like 4,000 calories in it. Oh, wait, hold on. No, 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 no. That can't be true. 800 calories? That's not as bad as I thought. No, that's totally wrong. Don't lie to me, Internet. Outback's new Bloomin' Onion has a truly terrifying amount of calories. Yeah, there we go. The dish contains a whopping 3,800 calories, but that one's got meat, cheese, and fries on top of it, you assholes. Maybe that's what I looked at before. Yeah, apparently a regular appetizer has 800, unless that's per serving. So you could technically eat 2 Bloomin' Onions in a day and you'd still be Gucci. Don't you lose enemy skill if you run away? Oh, maybe. Yeah, probably. You never killed the butcher in Diablo 1? Hobo! Look, if I can kill it, you can kill it. Fire Diablo 1 back up. Get your ass back in there. Get some redemption, dude. I'm quite sure Skarn's right, Foob. By running away, I foobed it. Let's trap him on the staircase. Cheater alert! I don't know if this would apply to UF, but I feel like anybody from Australia eating at an Outback would probably be offended. Maybe from New Zealand, though, it would be okay. We also never beat Diablo 2. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Alright, shut World of Warcraft down right now. Put the $15 down on it and play through Diablo 2 like an adult, please. Australian eating backpack. I couldn't tell you, Foob. I know, like, our idea of Mexican food is way off. Like, Taco Bell's not even fucking close. I'd be inclined to say that. Got so boring. I don't know if we can be friends anymore, Josh. And for your next D2 playthrough, I don't know when that'll be. I try not to make them yearly because they are long runs. They've built their whole empire. Yeah, they have, Feta. They have. Hey, what's up, Robin? Think you'll ever do a Diablo 1 stream in the future? Probably not. I've already beat it. Yeah, we played it on stream, and I'll be honest, I wasn't particularly thrilled with it. It was okay, but after playing Diablo 2, I mean, first off, you can only walk in that game, so there's that. By immersion, I know. But after playing D2 and being able to run, it's just too slow. Second off, part of the fun from Diablo 2, in my opinion, comes from playing all 3 difficulties, having the game constantly scale up. It's great, especially if you're not a speedrunner that knows everything about the damn game. If you're playing a normal playthrough, you're going to feel like, okay, Act 1, I got through it. Oh, Act 2, this is starting to get hard. Act 3, yikes. Oh, Act 4, my gosh. This is actually tricky not to die in. And each time, you're going to get a little stronger, and then the game kind of meets you, right? And then by the end, when you get to Bale, you're a fucking Billy badass. Everything's going awesome. You smoke him, you get your fucking yellows, and you move to the next difficulty, and all of a sudden, you walk out, and the first quill rat you fight just dunks you. This is the one right here. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Get him with a Galashal Green. And then you do the same thing, like you finally find your footing in Act 1. You beat Indario, you're feeling good about yourself. You get into Act 2. And it's another wall. You build yourself up, you get some gear. You get to Act 3, another wall. And it just has that really nice constant, like, it's just out of range of being difficult for me. Or too easy. It's difficult for me, but it's not too difficult for me, I suppose. Check out Sonic Adventure. You keep telling me that, don't you? All right, let me see what I got here. So I got a good chocobo. And what does the guide say? Hey, Potato, thanks for the 2K, man. So I need a good male chocobo of B class and a great female chocobo. I guess I need two. I need a male and a female, so it doesn't really matter too much. Well, let's go open our presents, see what we got. Oh, Lord. Sark, not a fan of Sonic? What the heck? Well, I'll make Choco burgers out of all the other bozos. And Feta, thank you for that contribution, my dude. Good to see you tonight, Potato. Robin, throw that 2K in. We gotta hit it tonight. I don't know what happens to the points if we don't hit it, but I have faith. We're almost halfway there. JD with the 2K. Thank you, JD. All right, so what do we got marked off the list here? That seems like a good chocobo. Does it say if it's a male or a female? Hey, Sark, thank you for the 2K. It's a female. There we go. So, chocobo. Sure. Yeah, apparently you can save before you come in, but I need one of each anyway, so it didn't really matter. I just wanted to get it out of the way. That way I can save and start manipulating in the future. Why, that's a fine chocobo. It sure is. So to get a black chocobo, you need a blue and a green. To get a green chocobo, well, I guess, oh, that kind of sucks. A good male would have worked together regardless. There's some luck involved with the other, though, so good female is fine. We want a good male, a good female, a great male, and a great female in total. I'm going to take a quick AFK since we're almost 3 hours in the stream and I haven't done that yet. I got to get some more water. I'll be back in just a minute, then we'll keep on taking a look for the perfect birds. Hey, what's up, Bacon? And look at this, a wild diamond Doge and Vote 113 coming in. Hey, good to see you, Doge. Thank you guys for those points. Rumanoid probably thinks that they got a pyramid. Very, very sneaky. But there it is. Cleaved in twine by my mighty katana. It's a practical scar move right there. Also, Bacon, welcome if I missed you. I can see it. I can see it. Can you all see it? Doesn't matter. Only my screen matters. Like I trust that, Josh. Well, we need one of each, male and female. One good, one great, so I guess we're heading back to the same place, same time. Maybe if it's right over here. There's one thing I love in JRPGs, it's just walking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Always hoping that you're gonna find that magical dragon. Ugh, stinky surprise attack. Well, how else are you gonna breed one? They don't come from a cabbage patch, or do they? You think the idea of injecting Genova's cells into Cloud's ballsack was crazy to make him a super soldier? Imagine injecting pure liquefied chocobo into cabbage, planting them in the field and watching them grow. Can you feel it? Chocobo, exactly. I love Glash's green so much, I decided to become one. Would you like to open up a chicken farm, Mr. Ark? We could probably do that. In our last Stardew playthrough, we did chickens and dinosaurs. No, I would not let anybody inject anything into my balls, thank you, Foobs. That sounds horrifically painful. Oh, wowee. Chickens, owls, and ostriches. I don't know if owls would be particularly profitable for a farm. Unless people eat owl eggs. What if they made them gold and feathery? Still a hard pass, my friend. Who's that? Ease to be carbohydrates. Wow, I didn't expect to see you here. How's it going, man? Owls eat the mice on the farm, but then who's gonna eat... Wait, but I want to eat the mice. What if I wanted to eat the mice? I make a pretty delicious rat meatball. Oh, I'm over the moon. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. Heretic, but good. I've always known you were a heretic. Okay, so we're gonna save outside and we'll manipulate RNG to make sure that I get the horsey that I want. Vane's not here to tell me it's cheating, so it ain't cheating. Oh yeah? What'd you find out about it, Nacho? Shave. Maybe the game will be nice and toss the coin toss in my way, my direction. They're birds, not horses. They can be a little bit of both. I think we need a male. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need a good male. Comes from the Greek and Latin word to choose, take, and a philosophical sect. To choose a sect? Use the directional buttons to choose. Come on, male, 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 male. I guess we have to put it in first. Boo! Boo! Reset! Reset! Take control. I mean, I guess so, maybe. Because a heretic is just one who has a religious belief against that of the established religion of the region, right? By the way, I wanted to ask, you stream and play on just one PC? Yeah. I mean, I've got a second PC. From time to time, maybe it would be nice to use. The other thing it really helps for is if the game crashes your computer, that your stream goes offline. But that doesn't happen very often. That's right. Original hardware all day, every day, baby. All right, Choco Billy. Hold on, let's manipulate the RNG. So to switch it, we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tap triangle and leave. Get an off-brand capture card. I can't say I have any experience with off-brand capture cards. What would those include? I'm guessing you just mean not Elgato. Like Elgato, I guess Elgato is technically a big brand at this point. They've got a bunch of other stuff. Put them in the bin. Boo! Boo! Somebody said it's when you come on the farm that it chooses. Cheapos. I mean, if you're going to use a capture card, I say you get one that's actually going to do the job because even like the USB one has a slight amount of capture delay, and the more delay you have on your game, the less synced up it's going to feel. Like you're going to be reacting to things before or after the capture. If you're making videos for YouTube and you're dubbing them afterwards, less of a problem because you can put the audio wherever you want. But if you're making something for live stream, I say the less delay, the better. There are ways to get around that too. Like you can delay your video and audio, so everything's delayed. PC was more of a thing when computer couldn't handle the game and streaming. Sure. I mean, there's really nice reasons too, Ducky, to have it. Like I said, if you're playing a game that crashes a lot, or if you're playing a game that doesn't do well minimized, so you have to have chat on another screen, or if you want to tap around a bunch on it. Mine's about Elgato. Don't they have? They have no. They have a USB, but the HD60 Pro is the internal one. I got mine for $100 on sale during a Christmas sale. I don't really use it that much, but from time to time, it's really handy. I guess it just depends what era of game we're playing in. 200, 225? I thought they were 150, even not on sale. Email. Are we sure about this? FF7. Is there a trick? When you move a chocobo to the stables, the gender Billy tells you is random. You get either a male or female. If you get the wrong gender, just do a soft reset. Make sure you save the game first before you do this. I thought so. So are we just getting silly unlucky? We're always getting girls? Hey, Restraza, good day to you. I see yesterday's high has worn off. Can you eat chocobos? No, they're like magic carp. The meat's very, how to say, it's very hard. It's very dense. Not dense. It's hard. It breaks your teeth. My butt hurts from chair. SOS, get a new chair. There exist chairs out there that you can sit in for long periods of time without discomfort. It'll be really tough. Definitely stringy. I used to try and play the pillow minigame too, man. Like, oh, my neck stiff. I'm going to put a pillow up on my back and it's going to give me proper support and everything will work out. Problem with ordering them online, which is what I had been doing, was you don't get to sit in them and feel them. This bad boy, I got it from Office Max or Office Depot, whichever one hasn't gone out of business yet. That is very damn comfy. That's alright, Ease Crab. Great minds and all that jazz. Don't fuck with me, Choco Billy. Don't you fuck with me. Been paying installments? That might be an option. I don't think expensive is better. Every time. So we're 0 out of 5 on male chocobos. Maybe they're rare. Yeah, good doesn't always mean expensive. Generally, good things are pricey-er, but just because it's expensive doesn't mean it's good. I think it's best to actually go sit down in it for a little bit. So I decide all my purchases. I generally lean on things that are a little bit more expensive because I like them to last. Yeah, but why would I pay $30 a month for a year for something I'm not comfortable in? That's silly. That doesn't make any sense. I think Office Max would let you do that too. Definitely regret it. I mean, you guys have seen how many chairs I've gone through. I've had like 3 since I started streaming. Is it genuine leather? Like genuine leather? I doubt it. The Spicy Ranch Doritos 3D don't taste good at all. I mean, is this negative for Astraz, or are you actually talking shit on 3D Doritos? Also, why the fuck, since when do 3D Doritos still exist? You don't buy them for the taste, Restraza. You buy them so you can bite off a corner and stick them on your finger like hats for your fingers. This can't be true. There's got to be something wrong. There's no way I'm this unlucky. They used to be good, Rest. I wonder if they changed the formula. Big Dorito getting all cheap with their fucking ranch dust. Yeah, it must have changed it up. There was a period of time where I felt like Cadbury changed up their egg recipe, too. You're damn right, hat fingers. New Butterfinger? Can't say I've had candy in ages. Fight a battle, then go on. You got it, Ducky. Oh, it's spicy ranch? What the fuck? I mean, change can be good, but in this case, I just don't think that's the case. Cadbury are changing the recipe here in the UK to combat obesity. Are people just going ham on Cadbury eggs, man? Because that's like a once-a-year thing. Craft bottom? Oh, shit. That might have explained it then. I had no idea. Oh, yes, the ranch dust must flow. Nobody ever talks about that, Zerd. Eventually, we're going to mine all of the possible ranch dust out of the earth. Then we're going to have to find a new planet to take it from. Keep pushing me, feta. I love my Kraft cheese product. I don't give a shit if it's not real cheese. It's delicious. Oh, Ducky, it didn't work! I'm gonna go capture more. I'll try the nacho ones, I guess. Why don't you just get something that you know you like? What if they crushed up Doritos and used them as chicken nugget spreading? That's actually a real thing. What if I had that on before? Oh, here's what it is. Take corn, like an ear of corn, and you take mayonnaise, lime juice, chili powder. Yeah, and you rub that all around on the corn, right? And then you break up a bag of Doritos, and you fucking roll it around in that so it sticks to it. Oh my god, the best shit you'll ever eat. I can't even eat corn. My body doesn't fucking digest it. Doesn't matter, still delicious. $18 billion for Cadbury eggs. Whoa. Maybe we'll fight 2 fights this time. Chew on the corn, swish it around your mouth, and then spit it out. I mean, I guess that's not a bad idea. Now that is one saucy bird. Whoop, 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 whoop. I wonder if I could just save state so we don't have to go through the whole disk reloading shit. Like, save state right here. Run into town. And then reload the save state fight again. I need a boy chicken. Make this one a boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Put him in the stables. Him. Mamma mia. I mean, yeah, we could just catch another one, but it takes a while. Boom, baby. Alright, we'll save the game again. And run back to town. I could tell that chicken was strutting like a dude. It's a male chicken. All right, Billy. It's a male chicken. Put your male chicken in. Billy, I think you need to fucking get some glasses, man. What are we doing with the chickens? I'm gonna make them bang, but you need the right combination of them to make the golden chicken. Which means flubbing around out here praying to God that we get a male chicken. It's exactly right, Feta, but we can only breed the best ones. Otherwise, they won't go fast enough, and they can never make a Hollywood movie. About chickens who rob electronic trucks in the middle of the night, but also race during the day. Living La Polo Loco. The stream is so confusing. Well, right now they're being chick cants. Cadbury's to England, Hershey's is to the U.S. I've never heard it like that before. It's hard to describe how big it was. The deal was the lead business story for like 4 months. I guess if Hershey's sold out here, though, yeah, it would be crazy. Especially to Kraft, of all people. We've been dominating the cheese industry for some time. Now it's time to get personal. This can't be right. This absolutely cannot be right. This is like, what, 10, 15 rolls of the dice? No fucking way. I'm sure you make much better chocolate, Hobo. Definitely. Do you use Speed Cube? What the fuck is that? It should work. I don't get it. I don't get it either, Eth. I'm about to throw this chicken in the damn trash, though. Big X over here, shaking the tin can, looking for a sub, and Ease Me Crab comes to his rescue. Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Krabs. I appreciate that, man. Like doing Rubik's Cubes fast? Oh, no. I've never even touched a Rubik's Cube. Why, he asked for it. He sure did. Ask and you shall receive. Big X, welcome back aboard. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Are you doing a soft reset or hard? I've done both. You think I should save and shut the console down entirely? Really sneaky RNG manipulation that'll get you the gold chicken in like 15 minutes. Somebody mentioned it earlier. I was telling myself I wasn't going to do it. Why is a Rubik's Cube your thingy if you never touched one? There's a lot of questions I'd like you to consider in that, Rumi. Knowing me as a human being, I think you can figure it out. All right, I'm just going to shut the whole thing down. Okay, there we go. Black screen. Oh, definitely, Hobo, and I've tasted the chocolate you made way better than Hershey's. Way better. All right, Final Fantasy VII, Disc 3. There we go. Yeah, simply by being in my presence, Josh, it gets solved. Equivalent of 1.5 glasses of milk in their blocks here. After the Kraft takeover, they don't use fresh dairy anymore and substituted for solid milks. Yikes. That was their business model. Well, I am memeing on it, yes. But I'm also memeing on the fact that you're taking a dump over it just on the ingredients. In my opinion, even cheap ingredients are good. Like, it's not necessarily for the taste. I mean, it can be for the taste, but I think there's Like, sometimes I want a McDonald's cheeseburger. I know it's probably like 1% beef. I don't give a shit. It tastes good. It doesn't have to be the actual thing, right? And sometimes I want like a nice $15, $20 burger from a place like a steakhouse or something. Sometimes I want to make my own. But it exists to fill a market. Like I pointed out just the other day, I bought some fancy-ass chocolates. 85% dark? I thought about getting the 95. See, there you go. Big X likes it. He enjoys it. Now put it in. This bird will be known as Crap. How do I let Crap go to the bird bender? I want the giant blender. Feed chocobo. Releasing chocobos. Got that goth cred? I think they're tasty with Shaw. I'm with Big X on this one. Better about it too? Chocobo Fimo, is it alright to let this one go? Get her out of here. What about mealworm burgers? Never tried it. I mean, I know it sounds gross. If people say they taste good, if it's worth trying, I would try it though, regardless of what's in it. 72% dark. I remember enjoying what you sent me. Is Hershey's. It's probably just a typo. I mean, back in my days of eating candy bars, I fucking love fast breaks, too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. 75 is the limit. The Taza organic chocolate that I've been getting, the 85% of that was really good, too, Feta. I think there's other factors that go into it. Like, the way they grind it just gives it such a nice granular texture. Realize the sub badges work. The longer the sub goes, the more scrambled you get, which apparently correlates with the puzzle-solving ability. See, now you're catching on. This is why I told Rumi to think a little more critically on the subject. Wait a minute. Why does our local resident puzzle-solving king have a Rubik's Cube he's never touched that starts solved and progressively gets more messed up as you go? It's supposed to represent the depths of madness that you've achieved by being here for over a year. Wow, a chocobo. I've never seen one of those before. Who's a pretty bird? Pretty bird. A year ago when you were co-hosting the stream with Nabi? Nabi was like 6 months. Time flies, I know. Or maybe time goes slow. That's true, NASA Crim. And one day we're going to revert back to hieroglyphics. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. He was a funny guy. Well, I got him right over here still. Not yet anyway, Psycho. Only a matter of time. Yeah, man, the iPhone 9, that's when they start picking it up. It'll be a nice upgrade. Almost at Poop Sock. You've been saying that for months. What the hell happened, Big X? Are we choco grinding? Yeah, allegedly, Chase. I couldn't get a male chocobo if my life was on the line. It's all bad. Hey, Blue, thank you for the 2,000. That puts us exactly halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, make it swear. Hey, Restraza with the 2,000 bones. Wark. Hey, Noah tossing the 2K in. There we go. We're up to 84 out of 160,000. No, it's 180,000. We're not halfway yet. I lied to you all. I'm sorry. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. NASA Crim with a 2,000. Thank you, NASA. If you were into Aqua Lung, we're coming back for it right now. That's why we're sitting here. Ease B Carb taking up to Toki 88%. What is this even for? So we had one last week, too. It gives you about 15 minutes on the front page of Twitch as the promoted skill. Right, promoted stream. I'll be honest, I didn't notice any change whatsoever while it was running, but hey, it was exciting. Draws in trolls and bots. It's Twitch challenge mode. I love it. Oh, man. Y'all out here quick to call everybody a bot. That one dude, Hello World, yesterday, he was not a bot. Immediately, he was ostracized for joining the chat and asking a question. No, it's definitely not a bad thing. That was my bad. Well, I'm sure one day he will find it in his programming to forgive you. What can one person do against such madness? Madness? It's a pretty random question. I forget what he said. But I loved him for it. I could only say from hearsay, Noah, but I've heard most people generally seem to like the remake. I missed the great noob harvest at 21. Yeah, but 22 is going to be where it's at, Restraza. There it is. We found him again. Chocobo. Back row. Yeah, but dirty old hobo, what if it shows me to Coke Gaming? And then Coke Gaming comes in and donates 100 subs. And then I can scream about Coke Gaming. Or there are additional steps needed to produce one poop sock. No, it's pretty straightforward, yeah. It's a sock that you poop in. Don't know if I want to get sponsored by Crack Gaming. Maybe like Beef Jerky Gaming. There was a game company that also doubled over as Beef Jerky Production. I would get behind that. But how do you customize it? Have you ever heard of a bedazzler before? All right, here we go. New Chocobo, new life. This one's definitely going to be a dude. Have an in with Crack Gaming if you want a terrible sponsorship. Thank you for the offer. I'll pass. Please, we need a man. I need a hero. Yes, there he is, my hero! Ho, ho, ho. He's the Enrique Iglesias of the stream. Is the PS Vita still supported? What, like with new games? I don't know. I've never owned a Vita. Where my Vita boys at? Some guy playing Donkey Kong 3. Now, there's a pick. That took way too long. Skarn, I don't want to hear it from you, all right? The other one's not named Crap, though. Oh, my God. Why would Piss and Crap mate? Besides, they only mate with their higher-ups. Come in, you better pull out the Pepsi. Dude, I don't even have a Pepsi. I think I had a Dr. Pepper, but I think that might be Coke. All right, let's take a look what's next on the agenda. So now we need a great female and a great male. Where are they going to come from? Spiral outside of Mino. Okay, so it has to be with a spiral. Dr. Pep is neither. I don't believe you. Well, I guess Pip was Coke. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Dr. Pepper is Kraft. You are so full of shit. Yeah, you could say that, Rose. The golden chocobo can literally walk on water like Jesus. Or Fergie. Oh my God, the hiccups. And there is importance to this because to walk on water will allow us to go get the Knights of the Round materia. Used to be Coke, depending on region, has details for distribution. Maybe that's where I got that from then. Hey, it said 7 days until the meteor comes down, okay? I got plenty of time. I got all the time in the world. So either 1 or 2 spirals will do it. "7 days. I made that joke too, He's Crab. Great minds, man. Oh, Samara. Maybe if we trace the outside of it, we'll get lucky and the bird will come in with a spiral. I think, is that a spiral? It is. I think we just slap this guy real fast. Yeah, I have feta. Although I don't remember squat about it. No, I don't know about any of that, Rose. She's coming for your McNuggies. Oh, yeah. Hereditary was the one with the same company that made, Midsommar. I remember not caring for the end of Hereditary, but Midsommar was fun. Particularly the scene with the mallet. Yeah, that's kind of remember too, Feta. People were singing praises for it, though. McNuggies are the worst fast food nuggies. Oh, my God. You're another one of those, huh? What, do you like the Wendy's nuggies? Is that what this is? Roma. Wendy's nuggies are bust. Get out. Just get out. Now, Wendy's nuggies ain't bad. Is this gonna be a 6-hour food conversation kind of night? I got a feeling some of you guys are hungry. What? How can you get McNuggies and they don't have chicken in them? What else is there? Bone? Yes, pineapple on pizza is the acceptable method of pizza here. Breading? Really? Do they have such a thin breading? McDonald's has that, like, battery one, don't they? I would think it'd be the other way around. The Pop-Tart soup? That is a stupid question. I know it's a famous quote to say there is no such thing as a stupid question, but that is a stupid question. much flavor to them. That's why you get that sweet and sour goodness. Pop-Tarts are ravioli? Yeah, I'd more agree there. But it's more bready, less doughy. How about this question? Does a straw have 1 or 2 holes? Oh, I would say a straw has 2 holes. Does it? Well, I mean, maybe it is 1. Because if you drilled a hole, yeah, right, it's got 1. It's 1 hole. It just goes all the way through. You have cookout where you are, like 1 word with that camel case on the O. I mean, I've had cookouts in real life, but if there's a restaurant called Cookout, no heckin' way. Zero holes. It's a plane wrapped around a line. Damn, Ducky dropping the knowledge. You may find yourself living in a chocobo shack. You may find yourself. We can't play that song. I'm sorry, you hacked. Maybe we'll put it on the bot tonight after stream. With a name for conversation tactic I keep encountering. Someone says something wrong. It's a conversation that's trying to inform the public, so you kind of explain the true situation. Then the person clarifies the situation with an entirely irrelevant yet accurate statement about an unrelated fact. Isn't that like a straw man or something? That type of shit drives me crazy, by the way. It's just deflection? Totally. Well, you can't disagree with what I just said, so that means I'm right. A non sequitur. I've heard that before, but I've never actually figured out what it means. Sequitur meaning non-related? Let's give that a Google. A conclusion or statement that does not logically flow from the previous argument. Oh, okay. It's just derailing. Definitely. Yeah, it's definitely a form of deflection. That's right, Psycho is a singular smart. A smart. Very good, Noah. See, Josh, in my opinion, at that point, you just ignore them. You move on. You go away. Let them live in their world. We have a GIF of the once-in-a-lifetime music video where the weirdo walks. Without the music, yes. So we got lucky the first time, but now it's going to be whatever the hell these guys are. Roly-polies? Every damn time. Yo, there's the ticket. Bring up mitochondria. Give him the Parasite Eve defense. Didn't Shorty get a great chocobo? I need 2 of them, Skarn. A male and a female, like Noah's Ark. Hey, you got it, Ark. Have yourself a lovely day, brother. Can't you just inbreed them? I don't know. Look, Scarn, I'm following the guide over here, okay? Since you decided you have an MMORPG to play tonight. 40. Ease B Crab, please. That's Ark. Calling him 40 sounds so formal. Level 20. Ooh la la, look at you. I just want you to know I'm proud of you, Scarn. That's why I say it's better just to move on, Ducky. If somebody's not open-minded enough to at least, like, stop and respond, and they're just gonna change the subject because all they care about is being right, you're not gonna have a productive conversation. Yeah, well, maybe Ease Crab will join the 14 team. A little more compelling and fun than I expected it to be. What was that, one of the anime RPGs that you hacked? It's just odd. It doesn't sound too odd to me. I've met a lot of people like that. Like you pointed out, they just want to sound smart. They like to feel informed. Trails of Cold Steel. There's no way that's what that game is called. Big name Toki, friend of chocobos tonight, didn't we? Sorta? I've decapitated my fair share of chocobos tonight. Let's just say, KFC Kentucky Fried Chocobo back on the menu. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my god. You guys have all heard of this fucking game too. I'm sorry, there's only one Cold Steel for me. Well, that's Cold Steel brand katanas, long swords, warhammers, axes. Once you've seen a man chop off a pair of boots' toes that are stuffed with hog meat, there ain't no going back. Do you have a katana? No. No, I don't. Alright, so we got 2 birds. Let's see how many of them are going to be different. Hopefully they're 1 and 1. That would make life so much easier. So he wants to move to Japan so he can have a katana? No, I want to move to Japan so I can experience a culture that's completely different from the one I grew up in, so that I could expand my mind and my understanding of what can be. Alright, let's save the damn game. Alright, cross those fingers, and if you can, cross the butt cheeks, too. And to get a katana, that's just a perk, yeah. Alright, Billy. That's even really your name. Put the bird down and nobody gets hurt. Wow, what a great chocobo. Put it in. Okay, first one's a female chocobo. Here we go with the second one. 1,000-degree katana for a stick of butter stream? Wait, so you heat it up and you cut the butter with the katana? That sounds wild. Come on. Mail, 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 mail. Ooh, okay, this one's gonna be called Failure. Is it gonna get confusing? Give them different names? Yes. Yes, it will. Failure without the E. I suspect this is failure over here. If that's true, then it shouldn't be confusing. Okay, now it's confusing. Release? See? And we're going to release failure. There you go, little one. Go and be free. You've got no one to blame but Billy for this. Boop. Doesn't sound like a chocobo to me. So what made it fun, you hack? It was a JRPG? And sweet, sweet experience points. Come on out, you devil birds. I know you're in there. With the roly-polies, that ain't gonna cut the mustard. Come on, give me the spiral. Yes. Item. Colossal green, back here. It's a mustard kind of night tonight, East Carb. Do not kill it, okay. I found out the mustard I've been eating is some sort of apple cider and... ah, fuck, I forget the other part of it. Wants to continue the food talk? Well, food's good. Stone ground apple cider plus something else. But it's got a nice bitter-sweet taste to it. I love it. Brand? I guess it's like a local pub brand. I don't think it's actually like a name brand. Some of the damn tasty mustards out there. Yeah, it's not like with ketchup where it's just one and go. But a bunch of chocolate-filled wafer sticks in a can. Well, that sounds rather ghetto. But apparently eased carb knows of them. Are we talking like you pop the can open with a can opener? Because that sounds kind of ridiculous. Barrel House Whiskey Mustard. Why does everybody try and infuse everything with alcohol? I don't doubt that it's good, by the way. I was actually looking into how to make my own brandy. It didn't look too terrible to do. Basically just make wine. Month-old wine. Get a little still. Take the tops off of it. Chili-infused chocolate. Don't you talk badly about that. All right, come on. Come on. Give me a boy. Put it in, put it in. Damn it! Ah, chococa. To barrel age brandy and whiskey barrels for the flavor? I mean, you don't have to, but probably like professional companies do. I assume if you just make it at home, it's going to be a lighter flavor. Oh, is it Ducky? Shit. Wait, why did I keep crap? Oh, no. No, okay, well, maybe I'll get rid of the other one. August Choco, female C. Are the other ones B? Oh, I'm so lost. How do I do the cheat and get the gold chocobo? Fuck it. A little bit of that toilet wine? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Medio? A little bit of that toilet sangria. Here, here. That's what I was curious about, Josh. I wonder if it depends on the state. Or if it's selling. Like if you're distilling to sell? Because I would assume distilling to sell they would make illegal for the same reason that I think you... Perhaps I'm wrong here, but I don't think you can sell meat without like a health license or something like that. Again, main reason being because if you sell somebody some bad meat and they get sick, then there's a problem. And from what I gathered with the distilling process, like the first bit of the head that comes out is actually toxic. Very, yeah. That's what scares me off of shit like that. The PA's very strict when it comes to alcohol creation. Yeah, dude, we still have to have liquor stores. You can't just buy it in, like, the grocery store. I'm assuming they just have tight, like, more traditional laws all around. Very deadly. Why the fuck? Who figures this shit out, then, if it's deadly? Did you max out all the limits a while ago? I think Yuffie is on her 3rd tier, and she just has to cast it more. But yeah, other than that, I think they're all good. You make it for yourself, there you go. I mean, how deadly are we talking? Like, could you drink a little bit ahead and you'd be okay? You just shouldn't regularly do it. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? Yeah, I believe that's what it is, Josh. It can cause blindness and death. Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe I'll just stick to making ginger bugs and try to make root beers and alcoholic floats for fruit drinks. The temperature's wrong? It seemed less about the temperature and more... Well, I guess if you got the temperature wrong, you might not get all the head out. Not the kind of blind playthrough we do around here. No, not at all. This is more of like a blurry playthrough because I can't see shit. Carolina Reaper whiskey exists. Great. I'm not a big alcohol person in general. I'm more interested in the idea of creating it, just because. Also known as wood alcohol and menthol, which is mostly used to create fuel, solvent, and antifreeze. A colorless liquid, it is volatile, flammable, unlike ethanol, poisonous for human consumption. Jesus Christ. So, all right. I'm kind of curious now. So what I read about it was you make wine and can drink the wine, but basically all you do is put wine in the distiller. It heats it to the point where that bit comes out. The menthol, whatever it is, comes back and drips out first, and you get the clear liquid. So if you just drank the wine, would you be getting that anyway? Wine's different. Well, I mean, it's still, with the wine, literally the follow-through I said make wine first and turn it into brandy. And it still had the same warnings. Well, everything's poisonous, I guess that's true. But I could drink that whole bottle of wine. So my body would still be taking it all in. Hey, Ease Crab, have a great night, man. So what's this, our fourth one? It better be a boy. You better be a boy. Don't fuck with me, Billy. Don't fuck with me. Hey, congratulations, Hobo. There it is. That's what you want. And yes, they are all called Choco. All right, so we got great female Choco here, great male Choco here. I think this is a great female, or a good female, and here's a good male. So what do we got to do from here? Required to type a name. Give your Choco a name that will help you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's a challenge giving your Chocobo a meaningful name when you only have 6 letters. Well, that sucks. Good luck, everybody. We'll save before each one. Feeding your Chocobo will make them stronger by raising their status. By status, I mean top speed. Yeah. So what do you want me to do? To feed each Chocobo in order to reach their maximum racing potential. Alright, now that you know each Chocobo has a type, a gender, and a class, but I really want me to get a class too. What's the class? Is the class the feeding? You have to feed and race? It's how far you've raced. Okay. Okay, so we'll feed them up and then we'll grind each of them, I guess, to Class B and race them. No, we raced 800 times. They all start at C. Okay, this does sound a bit more familiar. So I can more or less just chuck these greens down their throats. This does suck. I wish I gave them better names. Okay, well, we've got crap, female class C. Oh, I didn't throw crap away. We'll give her 10. We'll give them each 10, I guess, to max them. Whoa! They're getting along better. Look at them go. What are chocobos for? They're for racing, I guess, and mating and riding. Oh, there's Ragnar greens. Look at those. Yeah, 69. Yeah, so we'll race them to level up their class, and then we'll get them to bang each other. There's gonna be like a big victory chocobo orgy afterwards. Right, yep. I forget what the black one does, but I know the gold one... Maybe the black one can fly, and the gold one can fly and walk on water? Some chocobo for racing, some chocobo for loving. It's weird when you put it that way. And if I fuck it up, we always have the exploit. Wahoo! Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Well, I don't know. In other games, they can fly. I don't know if they can in this or not. Maybe. Psycho mentioned something about landing in forests. If there's landing, I assume there's flying. And Donkey Kong as well. Good morning, guys. I see you both heard that the Choco racing is going to start in a minute here. Hey, what's up, Ethical? I don't know. I don't know if that's what was being referred to. This is the PS1 edition, so I would assume. Eth was the one who mentioned there was a 15-minute method, so that could be it. But they call him Toki by the books until it doesn't work 88, so we gotta live true to that name. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can get them up to Class B. They don't fly in this one. The forest is there to stop you from landing the airship. Gotcha. Hey, welcome back, APOC. Oh, maybe, Josh. I don't know. That does not sound very cash money, though. Besides, look at all the experience points we got out of this. You think the Zerg would simulate chocobos? Sure, they'll simulate anything. Wouldn't you want to go fast? Woo! Alright, super duper fast before we head up to the saucer. I'm gonna be back in just a second, guys. Then we're gonna get our chocobo race on, and hopefully we're gonna win it big. Alright, let's get that race on. What in the hell? Oh my god, is he pulling out his eyes? What a saucy emote. Hey, thank you, Alara. Where does I get back? Robin says, I'll take the hall pass. That's fine, we'll pass the baton off to you, Robin. Have a good trip. Out of my way, bird. It's time to burn rubber. Oh shit, I guess I could buy a lifetime pass now. Yeah, whatever. I doubt I'll be coming back 10 more times. Okay, can you bet on yourself or win prizes for winning races? It seemed kind of sketchy to bet on yourself. I guess, you know what? Maybe not. I'm betting that I'm going to win because I'm the best, right? And if I lose, then phooey. Alright, what do we do here? Safe room. Staff room. Would you like to buy some tickets? No, I would like to race my own bird, please. There's a lot going on in the world outside. I get a little lonely out here. How about it? You want to ride again? You got your own chocobo, right? Let me register. All right, we got crap, choco, and choco. I guess we'll start with crap. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know. I guess short race. Does it matter? It's sketchy. Well, yeah, you can't bet on yourself to lose, but I was thinking to win. Yeah, no, I picked that up afterwards, but a little too late for me, unfortunately. Does it matter if I pick long or short? How you choose to race your chocobo. After 3 wins, they don't have to be consecutive. Your chocobo will be moved up a class, so I can just pick short. We can save some time. All right, let's jockey up. Man, look how glorious he is. The infamous chocobo crap. Yeah, doesn't look like I can. Oh, shit, I forget how this works, though. I think you can boost up your speeds or slow them down. And what, circle gives you the boost or something? Okay, so square picks up your top speed. That seems to be the case. I think circle's a boost. Why am I holding L1 and R1? Yeah, I was just tapping turbo for funsies. So is there just a reason you just hold it all the time? Oh, I'm not even on manual, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to stick shift this chocobo. I mean, look how fast I am. I'm fucking dusting these clowns. Feeding them 10 of these greens was a brilliant idea. Oh, see, now Scarn's giving me another idea, too. Look at that shit. They didn't even get halfway through the damn course. I guess that's the benefit of feeding them. I don't think I fed them last time. This is like the all-intensive, foolproof guide of you can't lose. I don't know, Psycho. I heard these were really hard. I think I'm just an expert chocobo racer. Look how determined that third bird is. I'm here weaving with Az. They're leaving me in the dust. That sounds like an Az thing to do. Well, there are those ones that'll destroy you. Bring on their challenge. Who knew? If you feed them, they perform better. Don't want those sickly birds here. And in the number 1 spot is crap. Crapping all over the components. The opponents. Yeah, well, maybe. What do I want? Do I want items or I want GP? I don't know anymore. I don't think the items were worth it. I'll just take the GP. Give me that GP? All right, let's do it. Items are lame, so presumably you get better items for winning. All right, crap coming around for round number 2. Give me a short course. Tranquilizer for number 1. So yeah, still Garbo. Alright, I'm holding all the things right now. We probably don't have to go that fast. What's your goal here? The same exact goal we've had for the entirety of the stream tonight, to get the gold chocobo. Gold chocobo is a journey and destination. So we have to get all of our chocobos 3 wins now and then make them bang. And then once they've gone up higher, to a higher class, they'll be able to produce us the proper chocobo. I mean, these guys are just slow. We'll kick down the gas here a little bit. Yeah, so it's 3 each, and then we'll make them bang. And they'll bang and give us a blue one, and then another set will bang and give us a green one, I think. Then we gotta go win 3 races on them, maybe? Yes. A black chocobo is an A class, which is probably 6 wins, green and blue. So we'll have to win 6 more races each, 12 races. And then we'll have to get some A-class chocobos, a black chocobo A-class, so another 6, and a wonderful A-class. But we'll worry about that when we get there. For right now, we just got to win 3 races on each of these bozos. It's like a chocobo pyramid scheme. Because why not? Really just time. I mean... What's it take? Like 5 minutes per race? So an extra 12 races or something like that would be another hour, maybe? Boop. I want to ride. And hopefully I don't screw up their mating sessions either. I think it should be okay. It seems to be positional. Firefang. Gee, I don't know. I'm kind of eyeing up that Phoenix down in the 3 spot, though. Look at him hitting the gas right now. Look at you. You ain't gonna pass me, bro. I gotta scratch my forehead, though. Stop. Oh, I see. When they tilt their face forward, they're sprinting. You know, Feta, I tried it, man. I think that's how I did it last time. I don't remember if I actually followed a guide or not, but I put on the Barry White. Let's get it on. Oh, yeah. Let's get it on. See them through the wall because I've got Choco Vision on. Is that Marvin Gaye? Oh, shit. What did Barry White do? I'd play a bar, but wouldn't want big DMCA hammer coming down on top of us. Boom, baby. That's 1 chicken done. It's gotta be embarrassing for all these other racers. Love to sue. Not sure if I'm familiar with that. Wait. His estate. As in... For me, estate usually means home. Perhaps his place of employment? His record label? It means the legal interest of his assets after he's dead. Gotcha. Okay. Whee! So his ghost is going to come after me. Your chocobo moved up a rank. My boy, crap. He's wicked sick. God, I had to take a screenshot of that chocobo with the hat on because it was just too damn adorable. I'm gonna see if we could make that into an emote for later. So I just want to go ahead and screen cap that, toss him up there. It actually looks pretty good as is. Choco Original. All right, well, that's a quarter done for the time being. I want to say I did this in spurts last time. Hey, doing great, thank you, Gabble. Do it. Short course, do it. Holy fuck! This bird is low control. What the hell is going on? He's a madman. What the shit? He's all over the fucking place. Okay, I think this one's just broken. I can't even win on him. Look how he moves. Apparently we can still possibly win. How do you wrangle him? I've given him the nut. Multi-chocobo drifting? He's gonna run out of speed because he's fucking tuckering himself out. What an absolute goon. I think I'm in the 2 spot, but I can't tell. Oh, no. Jeez. Holy fuck. What if we pull this back? There's still a lot of race left to go, unfortunately. I'm holding the buttons. I think we're losing stamina. I can't tell. I can't even turn the damn camera because this fool's all over the place. Like, I'm just holding the right button here. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you doing, dude? You tried to go fucking backwards. Okay, he just teleported. That's horse shit. That's fucking horse shit. They're cheating. What is... Okay, something is wrong with him. He fed crap twice and did not feed Choco number 2. Ah, you might be right. Alright, so this guy's a fucking turd monger right now. That has got to be some of the most horrific racing I have ever seen. Yeah, we'll try the third one. I guess we can come back, or we have to come back either way, right? I lost. My chocobo sucks. Hey, have a good night, plan. Well, I think what was said here was correct. I probably just misfed them. I probably doubled down on somebody. That's why he was so awesome. So let's try Choco number 3. He's doing donuts. He was trying to. Fucking sociopath, this bird. There we go. That's better. See, like, I don't even have to hit the gas on this one. He just wins. I could probably just put him on manual or automatic and he'll win for me. I do not regret... I mean, maybe a little bit. It was just a misclick, that's all. Oh, yeah. We kick back and we just let the bird do all the work. Can you change the names? I don't think so. I couldn't find a way to do it. You can look it up while the game's playing itself. FF7 rename Chocobo. Gamefacts.gamespot.com. Can you rename a Chocobo? Without hacks, no. Guess and reset. Thank you, Betty White, 5 years ago for the comment saying, name it Taylor. Hey, great comment, Betty White. You've really helped them out. Yeah, he's also giving his bird some great chiropractic adjustments right here. Renaming a chocobo in 7 PC. How to rename the chocobo. This one is for Final Fantasy 15. Go to the chocobo farm and talk to the attendant. Yeah, well, I'm talking about Final Fantasy VII, you bozo. Wait, do we really need to watch all the rest of them finish? Arctic wind. I would. I can't believe it. I sure showed those chocobos. What a bunch of losers. Cloud is just such a humble winner. We could all learn something from Cloud. I'll take the short curse, please. Fuck me. I guess one way or another, I'm gonna have to go back. I might as well race them all in case I missed another one, though. Crank that bird into automatic, off we go. He's taking an early lead. Clearly, he is the superior animal, burning a lot of gas to get out ahead. Could you please not? What are you doing, dude? You're gonna run out of fuel. I guess he figured he'd get a big lead and then he would just go at pace. A bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off for him. I think they really could have used some like road rage style mechanics in this. Maybe the jockeys could have chains or signposts that they whack each other with. Those hair strats, yeah, blow your load at the beginning and then have a nice relaxed sprint after. Yahoo! Worst part about doing this is we just have to watch them all pull in, I think. I can't skip, right? No. Cloud's gonna celebrate once again like a fucking 5-year-old, gloating over all the other chocobos that he just smashed. To think, these guys are professional racers. Well, this might be a good time to get the emote worked on and uploaded real fast, too, then. God knows I'm gonna have time for it. Try and get those portions right. Yeah, not happening, you hack. Not on my watch, buddy. Woo. All right. So he should move up a class now, I think. And then we'll see if our last one sucks or not. Ah, god damn it, I took the item by mistake. I like this choco. Imagine taking the long course. Probably get more GP or something like that, but for just ranking them up, forget about it. 164 pixels, that's too many. You need 150. Yeah, me too, you hacked. Definitely feel like I'm doing some Chen running right now. I'm not even looking at the screen. I guess I dig it, though, because it is kind of tedious. It's nice they made it mostly automated. Those BTTV went 112 by 112. Long course would be good if you're having trouble. I guess you go for the marathon, not the sprint. Upload emote, Toki 8 gold. gold emote. Sure, it can be shared. Why not? Agree to emote guideline. Look, I've read your guidelines. All right, BTTV. Use fast forward to speed it up, but of course it fucks with the ... truly transcendent. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Add to personal. As we're going to undergo manual review. Once manually reviewed, you will be able to add this emote to your personal emotes. Okay, I guess I can't yet. Alright. So thank you for emulating a truly evil JRPG villain. It's not gonna be ready yet. Well, within like the next 15 minutes or so, we should have that going. Hyper. Bring out the Wyvern Riders. They'll see it. GP, please. Register. Choco. I wish we did this a bit earlier, because I could have knocked out like 4 at a time. I think it would have been a bit more tolerable. But right now our options are really what? Go for Omni Slash. We get the weapons. I could grind sources. I think we need Yufei's ultimate weapon maybe for that. I forget how that works. Like when she kills them, it starts to transform on them. And surprise, surprise, another absolute landslide for the unnamed contender, Choco. This reminds me so much of the Super Mario 64 Penguin race. Yeah, but in that race, at least it's closed. Close. This is a frickin' slaughter, Salty. Still full stamina. Others don't have a chance. Look at that. I guess you can kind of see below the death counter. They're miles off. When you fully upgrade these bad boys, you get like 3 times other chocobo speeds. This must be how Usain Bolt feels every time. Is it working, Hobo? Oh, I see. You just got my hopes up, huh? Sounds so much like it. So much like it. It's not working. You've lied to me. Well, Salty, I don't hear it. No, not me. Oh, Anime got second place. I won! Get me GP. Yes, I'd like to ride, please. Let me register. Choco. Yep, C rank. Short course. Alright, maybe if we listen really closely, we'll be able to hear it. So you said it sounds like the Mario Penguin slide? Mario Penguin slide. Can I hear it? Oh my god! Well, hold on a second, that does... Wait a minute, did they just rip this off right out of Mario 64? Okay, that's just not fair. Wait, what? Yeah. Until you start listening for it, you don't hear it, but then all of a sudden your ear picks it up. Holy fuck, what a jam, though. Has it been long enough since we've played Mario 64? Can we go back? Is this a Mandela effect thing? Yeah, it's when they hold you hostage and you start to fall in love with your captor. I think that's why people claim they like Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. So it took me exactly 60 seconds to complete the race. Let's get a timing on the other birds. Cookie egg gold again. I'll refresh again and I'll show you that you're wrong. Oh, hey, I see it there. Wow, that's a cute emote you have there, Hobo. There's 90 seconds. And they cross 45 seconds later. What a fucking butt pounding. Those birds just got made into McNuggies. The Dawn Guard guys that's supposed to show up around level 10 never did, so I'm doing that now just in case. What do you mean just in case? Weren't you supposed to have gotten a trophy or something for platinuming it, so you knew for sure? Did you not actually get your trophy? Because I heard you have to play the game a few times to get it. Was working the first time. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was. Whoa, I won. I'll take the GP. It's getting worse every time. All right. Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to go back and feed our chocobo some more since I fucked that up real bad. And screenshot it. Well, you can screenshot it all you want, but I'm sure you're just going to edit it. Your fake news, dirty old hoboy. And what a pain in the ass to get back here. Where do you suggest I buy Final Fantasy XIV from? Personally, I would say buy it from the website. Also, remember to use my friend code after you buy it. I see. So you only got the base trophy and you ignored all the expansions. I got you, Ragnar. Man, and here I thought you actually platinumed the whole thing. They want my name, address, phone number, etc. for a digital download. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember if I entered mine or not. I usually don't think too much about it. What are they going to do? Come out there and fight me? Not afraid of the developers of Final Fantasy, Juster. They're a bunch of nerds. What are the Las Vegas odds of Gold Chocobo happening tonight's stream? We have 1 hour and 15 minutes left. We've gotten through 3 of the races out of 12. I'd say it'll probably happen near the end of stream. He's trying to upgrade to the full. I'm assuming you need your address, though, for billing. You always need your billing address. Are you sure you're on the right website? The Square Enix website? Oh, let's feed these bozos before we get them to bang. All right, so Crap is fed. Choco C, he needs 10. I would not be weirded out by the address. The phone number's strange. Usually there's a billing address required if there's a physical good. Maybe they wanted it... Maybe it's like a general thing because you can buy physical goods from them. I don't know. Give it a Google. See if it seems fishy. Look, man, if you don't mind paying extra potentially in the future, the main reason you should always buy... Okay, let me rephrase. The main reason it's better to buy from the website is if you were to purchase on Steam and you wanted to buy a key physically, like at Walmart or something like that for an expansion that came out, or from the website because maybe there was a sale going on or something, you would not be able to because they're different account types. It's a weird little intricacy with it because it came out on Steam way after, and apparently it just did something with it. But you can buy it on Steam if you want, you just always have to buy on Steam in the future. Pretty sure if you get locked out of your account... Oh, yeah, and maybe it's for that reason, too. Maybe it's like a confirmation thing, I don't know. But if you feel more comfortable, you can buy it on Steam. I would assume it's $60 for everything on both of them.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Aside, thanks for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Excuse me. Oh, hey, whoa, but I just bought a ticket for today. It's the same day. Disney World let me come back in. Fine, give me 3,000 gil, you asshole. Why would Facebook ask you for a passport photo? I think you just got fucking ripped off, man. They're trying to hack you. That's interesting. I wonder if they're trying to get people to confirm their location. Because there is... I don't want to get political with it, but there is... political happenings that occur on Facebook that potentially, maybe if you're from outside the country, they want to know you're from outside the country for sure. I don't know what you might tamper with as somebody outside the U.S. that they could care about, but fuck. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it, Medio? The Oculus Rift, though, I haven't had to update. I have not hooked mine up to my Facebook. Because I don't want them to see the copious number of porn games I play on my Facebook. Yes, so we're going with the second one. Short race. Good luck. I hope I picked the right chocobo. Oh, for fuck's sake, Did I pick Choco? Hell if I know, we're racing. I wasn't paying attention. It's definitely the same bird. I can tell because he's fighting the AI. Come on, AI. Come on. This bird's just troublesome. Even fully maxed out, I think this bird is just troublesome. All right, I'm going to take over and see what I can do. There you go. There you go. There you go. Pass him. Pass him. Oh, that's true. And so maybe it's not even Facebook's doing at that point. Maybe it's in order for Thailand to allow Facebook to exist, they want to make sure you verify with something extra. I can probably put them back on automatic now. I think we're far enough ahead. Got laws about not talking bad about their king, huh? Wonder if I can do that for chat, too. Like, if we could enforce some sort of law here where nobody can talk bad about Toki in the chat. If anything negative gets said, it automatically gets banned. I'd like that. How can we enforce that? Toki is removed. He's a great guy. Fantastic. Outstanding. All right, Choki, you've done me proud, buddy. Let's flip those cards. Imagine having some of these normal names for your chocobo. Like, I'm gonna name my chocobo Gary. Come on, that's a people name. But are you sure you have the ability to ban? No, I haven't earned that. I can't ban people from chat. Short race, please. Let's see if I have to take over or not. You saying that chocobos aren't people? Yes, by very definition, yes. I am. We're going to make sure we get a good lead before I mess with this. Come on, crank the gas up. Crank the gas up. All right, now put her on coast. The king's dog is an Air Force general. What is that, like an Air Bud movie? Air Force Chief Marshal Fufu, or Fufu Thailand, was the pet poodle of Maha Vajiralongkorn, who was at the time the Crown Prince of Thailand. Okay. Did they do it as a meme, or... Oh, man. So the dog actually has a wiki with its lifespan on there and everything. Rank Air Chief Marshal. That's kind of wild. The dog, Service Branch Air Force. Well, I mean, all right. A very distinguished animal. Very distinguished. Lehu, the hers, still taking their time. Number 6 trying to get in. He's got a blaze of glory in his eye. It's a small town somewhere in the U.S. where they actually elected a golden retriever as the mayor. I just don't see how that could possibly work. Usually with all manuals, so my chocobo doesn't immediately go super fast. We are far enough ahead, Drake, that it doesn't even matter. I was doing that at first, too, and then I realized how lazy I am. Also, good to see you again, man. Yeah, we're going through a bit of a gauntlet here. 12 chocobo races to max out these guys before we can breed them. I think we're on the last one. We should have to do one more. Yep, uno mas. Hey, look, I love golden retrievers as much as the next person, all right, Boxa? I just don't think they have any rank in the government. And they're off to the races. You know, Psych, I knew somebody was going to make that joke. I could feel it. I could feel it. I mean, in a realistic situation, whoever was running the scenes behind there would just take full control, eh? The dog would be a puppet, a political puppet. And it would be so much easier to buy into its shit because it was beautiful. I really liked his wolf policy, but his rough was just a little too rough on the party lines. Oh, man. It definitely sounds like it could be in the Air Bud line of movies. How many Air Bud movies were there? Apparently there are now 14 films about Air Bud. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so there's Air Bud Golden Receiver, World Pup, 7th Inning Fetch, Spikes Back. That's where they went too far. They made it about volleyball. But then they decided to make the Air Buddies series, which was more about Christmas, I suppose. Buddy and Molly offspring work together to help each other while attempting to rescue their parents. There's one where Buddy and Molly go on an Alaskan adventure. Oh, Jesus Christ. The final one is literally Lord of the Rings. After acquiring rings that grant them superpowers, The buddies must use them to stop a villainous alien director. Are you fucking kidding me? No goddamn way. Disney made this shit? This has gone too far. They've gone the way of Saints Row. Sounds like Captain Planet. Yeah. 5 magical rings from the planet Inspirion. Each one gives them a unique superpower. Butterball gets super strength. Butta gets mind control. Rosebud gets super speed. B-Dog gets super elasticity. And Mudbud gets invisibility. Together, the buddies must use the rings responsibly with the help of Megalosis/Captain Canine in order to stop a power-hungry extraterrestrial warlord named Commander Drex, who wants to take the rings for his own for a full dictatorship of Inspirion. The buddies soon learn that you don't need to have superpowers to become a superhero. Wow, that's insane. I mean, it was about a dog that played basketball. It was supposed to be about basketball and teaching the kid to stand on his own because he was bullied at school. I didn't think so either, Scarn, but that's ridiculous. The worst part was at some point they started making the dogs talk. Oh, no. Alright, so all 4 of our chocobos have moved up, so now we can breed them. Let's make them bang. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to let that mull over for a while. Airbuds jumped over multiple sharks through its tenure. I could have at least kept it to sports. Like, the original idea is cute. Again, it falls back to a kid who's having trouble in school, maybe not the best at anything, wants to get on the sports team, maybe picked on by other kids. Like, there's a lot of relatable things in that, and he doesn't have many friends, so he's got his dog, and his dog helps him progress through the world. That's cool. It's relatable. That can give kids inspiration in some way. Extraterrestrial aliens being stopped by a band of magical ring-wielding dogs that speak languages, or that speak our language. That sounds kind of crazy. Well, they made Pikachu speak in the movie briefly. Hashtag not my Pikachu. Which one was that? Was that in the first one? Are we gonna watch your Wednesday movie? People keep telling me to watch Snatch. It has nothing to do with Air Bud. Maybe I'll go for that. I haven't even been doing Wednesday movies. I've been either working on Tokyo Online's level overhaul, or last week there was a copious amount of Final Fantasy XIV, I'll admit. Watch Super Buddies, I'll consider it. I feel like I'm not going to be able to look away from that glorious train wreck. All right, let's make sure we save real fast. I got to make sure also that we make them breed properly. Let's go back to the guide real fast and see what we gotta do. So, to get the green chocobo, great female, which is going to be crap, plus good male, which I think the good... Oh, hold on. No. No, the one we just raced. The second choco, plus great female, which should be the third choco, plus a carbot nut. I'm gonna save here, too, to make sure we get the right one. Shia Allah, I'm not sure what that means. Well written? I'm curious. Jason Statham is vaguely realistic in that movie. Shut the front door. That's what I love about Jason Statham. He's never realistic. So the dog dunks in it, but well, yeah, but they're a package deal, so they go together. Okay, all right. Talk to the two you like and make your decision. I don't remember which one's which. I think this one, is this one crap? No. No. We want this one. Male class B. Try that again. It's a sport involving a ball that's bounced off a wall, space by accelerating to high speeds with hand wicker devices. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch like that. Like racquetball, squash. Did I just say let them go? Please don't let them go. Imagine riding the dog. Come on here, bud. Let me have the ball for a second. Stop being a ball hog. It's a lot more deadly. Why would you want to play a deadly sport? Okay, chocobo male B, yes. Class C, hold on. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, back we go again, because apparently I can't read. I don't know why anyone wants to play any sport. Well, sports are fantastic because they put your hand-eye coordination, reaction times, strategic planning abilities, creativity to the test against other people in a similar fashion. They also could be a great way to get exercise, learn to work together on a team. They're fantastic for playing as a kid, too, because they teach you how to process things through teamwork as well. Like, you understand that there's goals, right? And you understand, like, say, maybe one person on the team is particularly good at scoring goals better than you, and if you actually want to win, then you make space for this player. You know, it teaches you to work together on a group. All right, one more time I pay their damn fee. I should have just bought the season pass. But now I feel committed. Remember when somebody finally tackled the dog in Air Bud and he was like the villain for doing his job? No, I don't. But I guess that would get you vilified. That's pretty typical of a children's movie. Yeah, there's like the one bigger kid where wherever he comes on screen, there's like the guitar screech. They give him a really edgy name. All right, Esther, look, you don't like me any more than I like you, okay? But I need Choco to get big and good at racing. All right, we'll leave it on there. I'm curious about more of these Air Bud movies. So that was probably the most ridiculous. Okay, so right before that, it didn't go too far off the chain. Treasure Buddies. The buddies find themselves on an Indiana Jones-style adventure. Santa Buddies. The buddies team up with Puppy Paws, the son of Santa Paws, to end the melting of the magical icicle threatening Christmas Eve. That sounds kind of ridiculous. Spooky Buddies. The buddies are in a new adventure for Halloween. Very vague sounding. Now make me look up this Ja-La thing, aren't you? Normally, I would not ever stop playing a game to look things up, well, to off topic, but since we're not even playing the game at this point. Ball speed 302 kilometers per hour. That's pretty intense. I wonder if there's Olympic ball speeds listed for the other sports. Ball speed. 150 to 160 mile an hour range for racquetball. All right, well, let's find out what 302 kilometers per hour is. Kilometers per hour and mile per hour. All right, so it's about 30 miles an hour faster. Ha! Good one, Ducky. Me pronouncing something correctly. I love it. Look at that. The likes of Bam Margera teaching the world about obscure sports. I never thought I'd see the day. I thought all they were good for were crawling around in a room filled with rat chaps, having them snap on their nuts. Funny thing I realized long after being in high school, our area is actually the town that show takes place in, Westchester, Pennsylvania. Boop. Can we rank up? Congratulations. And Chocobo moved up. Okay. So it was especially big in our area for all the dumb kids in middle school and high school to try to reenact everything in the show because we all wanted to be cool. Where was I going with that? There was a point of a story, but I got fucking sidetracked. Yeah, I guess that was it. Oh, okay, yeah, I know I was going now. But what I didn't realize at the time was all of the pranks that they pulled were explicitly not at the expense of other people. Like, they fucked up themselves, they fucked with their families, but they would never go out of that. And the kids died as a result? None to my knowledge. I'm sure there's always someone that does of something somewhere, but yeah, everything they did was upon themselves or their direct families, which I kind of gained a new respect for afterwards. As they filmed Jersey Shore, much worse. Fucking facts. People to clean up their bodily fluids thought it was done at their expense. Can you give me an example of where that was the case? A lot of things were in controlled areas. Oh, definitely medio. Taking a shit in the display toilet at the hardware store? Okay, that's true. I didn't see that one. Was that Jackass with Bam? Or was that because Bam and Johnny Knoxville were very, very keen on not doing that shit? Steve-O, on the other hand, when he does his own shit, will go off and be crazy. Family abuse is fine. Well, like, Bam's parents were definitely into it. Like, that was Steve-O. That wouldn't surprise me. Steve-O's an interesting character, too. He, like, I always wonder how someone like that can even function. His whole thing, though, is he just wants to be remembered as the guy that would do anything. Which may not sound that intelligent, but I can respect that he at least has a life path, even if it's a silly one. Don't know why. Probably because it was cool at the time, hobo. Alright, let's get him mating. Clean himself up. He does better. He still does crazy shit, though, but I think he does less at the expense of others. Last I saw him on a podcast was like 4 or 5 years ago. Alright. We're going to save right here. Go ahead. Let's have him bang. And we're going to give them what kind of nut exactly? Alright, so first one, great female, good male is a carbo nut. Which we've pre-farmed. It's off the drugs. That's good. He went through a really tough phase, too, because after the second Jackass movie, which was ridiculously acclaimed, like it had insane, oh, cool, we got our green one. Give the male a name. So this one's a male. So I guess now we breed for a female. Blue and blue. I guess it doesn't matter which. I guess we just hope we get lucky. But he had this thing where he went crazy because he thought he peaked and then he could never do better. And I think he was going through a rough-ass time at that point. Hey, welcome, pretty, and welcome back, Digital. I love nut shopping in Final Fantasy VII. You're gonna love my nuts. Kill himself for sure? I'm surprised he hadn't already. He lived a wild life. But I'm glad people like that exist. Michael. We'll name the gold one Michael. Michael's too many letters, too. Get fucked. All right, so green. And I guess we're going to save and hope for the best on this next one. All right, let's get them to bang like pots and pans. Mating chocobos. And we need, for a blue, a good female and a great male. So this should be our, I think this is our good female down here. Need to get the opposite gender. Is it just RNG Psycho? Crap's gonna come through for us. She's our girl. Alright, and I gotta give him the... Oh, well, this one requires luck, apparently. No it doesn't, no it doesn't. The carbo nut again. The other way around, it would have required luck. The guide should mention it. I mean, obviously, you need to make sure they're right, but I'm guessing putting them together in this combo is just what we needed, so we'll hope. He looks green to me. Is it just me, or is he pretty green? Green male, class C. Yeah, it looked green to me, too. What the fuck? Blue chocobo, good female, B. More of an aqua to your eyes? Okay, well, that's in the blue realm at least. Good call. Great female, good male. I think I got male. Oh, you know what? Did I have two guys bang there? No, I didn't. Crap is a class B female. And great male B. Also B. Go ahead. Fraser? Nah, it came out that way. That's just what it is. And a carbo nut. You're gonna love my nuts. No. Unless the guide's wrong? Who did you take on a date at the saucer? Aries. I wanted Barrett, but I didn't do enough for that. It shouldn't be like this. They should be the right one. Here for the slap chop references, I do my best. We're gonna make America thin again. Would save stating right before the confirmation work? I would doubt it, Scarred. Maybe if I leave the farm. What? No tea for day. Nope. Not for me. Man, I usually take a break at 4, but we're so close to 4:20 I don't want to miss it. We might just have to have a quick late break tonight. I can check another guide out, too. FF7 Golden Chocobo, a guide. Here we go. No racing required? What the hell, dude? That's cheating. Nah, you can't do that. What? 35 to 40 minutes? Fuck yourself. Nah, I'm already doing this the hard way. He's gotta be cheating. It looks like they're doing some sort of RNG manipulation here. Yeah, there's hard resets and things involved. No. No. Should now have either a river or mountain chocobo. Take a break, as you can't breed two chocobos again right away. They also need a break. Do some other side quests. Fight some battles, whatever, before breeding again. Save your games, you can try again if you don't get the other type of the opposite gender. Don't forget to use the other carbo nut. Well, something's clearly wrong here, but maybe I do have to go fight a battle or something. Never understood how they even figured that out. I don't know. Either extensive trial and error, probably. Yeah, well, I'm damn well gonna try, Josh. But the difference there, Hobo, is they're legit doing it to mess with the manipulation of the RNG, right? They're trying to set it up so that it builds it perfectly. I was just trying to figure out if I had the right combos. Above the 2K? Unfortunately, I don't believe so. It's 2K a day, Max. It ain't looking good for today. Yeah, it gives you tips, huh? Just the tip. Do a couple battles. Relax, maybe smoke a cigarette or something. Yo, what's good for, Roar? And then we go back in, and we try it again. A lasagna nut. Beautiful. Hey, Max, coming with a 2,000. Give it a boost. What's that put us at? We're at 90K. That's the halfway right there. Does it say how much time's left? I'm worried that it's not going to go into tomorrow's stream. 19 hours left. Ooh. Scary times. I guess we'll just have to have a bonus stream. A 4 coming with a 2K as well. Hey, Blaze coming in with a 2 as well. 94,000 big ones. At this point, I can't not catch chocobos. Turn it loose. Josh with a 2K up to 96. All right, let's try. I guess we'll try the same thing. Unless, I'm pretty sure I did these two. Maybe I'm doing the same one. No, I did 2 and 3. Oh, that can't be it. Boost on one hand, poop sock on the other. Hey, Medio throwing the 2 out. Thank you, man. Put them together. What do you get? A pretty poopy boosty. Rob nut, fork it over, and let's see what happens. A donkey with a 2, goodness, and a nice clean 100,000. See that blue? It's not blue. It's a female this time. Wait, is that supposed to be blue, or is it green? It looks green to me. Are we sure about this, Psycho? This one's not good. That definitely looks green to me as well. Whoop! What? Maybe I'll try the ones I just tried. I don't know. I don't know if it'll change it. Yeah, we'll try the same thing again. He's had some time to recharge the boys. A dirty jester pushing us past the 1K. This is what it is to go even further. Wait, were you not happy with my choice? You shouldn't mate those. They just made it. Oh, okay. Well, maybe if I put the 2 goods together. And maybe we get the other one in on it, too? All of these chocobos, and they're always blue. Why are they always blue? Take a break. Can't do it straight away. Do some other side quests, whatever. Before breeding again, save the game. You try again if you don't get the other type. And don't forget to use another carb nut. So, is it supposed to just be random? I don't get it. Does anybody happen to know offhand what time it is on the east coast of the United States at the moment? They just need to win enough battles. You think so? 420? Oh shit, well smoke them if you got them, guys. Holy crap. You'll finally get a blue one. It'll be male. Probably. Probably, but I could also breed a female green too then. Drugs are bad. What? No. Ragnar, you're freaking crazy. Hey, Roomy, thank you for the 19 oddball biddies. Thank you, thank you. Well, maybe we do have to do some fights. I'm going to take a quick AFK. This one will be extra quick. I'm just going to stretch my legs since we only have 40 minutes left, but I've been playing this too much and not breaking. So I'll be back in a second, guys. So just save outside, try, then reset until you get a blue opposite gender one. Okay. Try using the same ones. Great male plus good female. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I guess to no avail. Hey, thank you, Alara. Well, we'll save. We'll hang out outside for a minute. Wonder why they told us to get different ones then. Maybe just to bless RNG. I don't actually want to catch any more chocobos, so we'll throw that materia off now that we're done with it. I guess we can level W item for Jester. I know he wanted that one. We gonna start a stream? I don't think so, Skarn. I think we're boned. I think it's done. I'm hopeful, though, that when it fails, it'll return your Thetans. And giveth you the blessed of poop sock back again. Sounds like Big X has been getting pretty close, too. I should pick up a bedazzler so I can bedazzle his sock. I think they're only $20 on Amazon. You can bedazzle anything. I once saw somebody bedazzle human flesh. Body modification gets scary when you're on the lower end of the budget. Big sword, big damage. That's what you want to see right there, Cloud. All right, we'll save our game. We'll go back in. We'll try and roll the dice again. I suppose we could always try and make both of them go at it. I only have a fixed number of nuts, though, so if I give out too many nuts, I'm going to have to go back and farm more, which isn't too bad to do. All right. Save state it down. And it should be crap and chocobo male B. Karabanit. Come on, be blue. Be blue. Be blue. It's blue! I don't know what gender it is. It's a female. Oh, well, I guess we'll keep it. Blue. Blue. I'm pretty sure the other one was female as well. Do I have a green male? That would be quite fortuitous if that were the case. Let's look. Oh my god, you're right. You're so right. Alright, so now we gotta go race him up to rank A. Yeah, I'm gonna save when we get outside. I probably want to, you know what, I'll save anyway, but I think I want to feed them to make their stats go up so they don't lose the races either. Whoopsie-doodle. Invite battles, nothing can breed as well, okay. Can do. I think I'm gonna have to buy more feed since I doubled down on the one dude, too. The guide gives how many you need to max them out. Let's see if, let's see. So, 10, 10. I guess the regular yellows only needed 5, so I overfed mine. Color me surprised. Some side stuff you haven't done? What kind of side stuff are we talking about? Like related to the gold chocobo or just in general? I'd certainly like to go get everybody their final weapons. I'd like to get them all their final limit breaks. I suppose for tonight, maybe I'll try to look to put a comprehensive list of things to do for tomorrow down. I know this is one of the biggest things we'll have to do. And potentially grinding. We'll see if we can finish up for tomorrow. If not, we'll go a little bit into Thursday as well. And more or less at this point, I think I'm settled on playing Star Wars, what is it, Fallen Empire after this? We done Butai yet? Yes, we did. I think I can go back and put out a fire there, though, with my Leviathan scale, somebody said. Subido Plus. Yeah, I keep hearing Medio, and it's 16 to 20 hours, something like that, so I assume it'll be a nice follow-up. I was debating on if I wanted to maybe throw in some retro goodness in between. But we might just jump into it. The good new series is new Series X update as well. Series X. Is that like a graphics card thing? Looking forward to more Star Wars games and the 10 new shows on Disney Plus. In hopes that... I'm sorry, Media. I'm not used to this positivity around Star Wars Disney. I'm confused. Oh, Xbox. Whoops. Yeah, mine's on PC. I watched Pitch Black. Pretty good. Don't you fucking undersell that movie. That movie was a goddamn masterpiece, Ono. Pretty good. What would have made it great for you, huh? Pitch Black is definitely one of my favorites. It's got good tension. It's got good pacing. It's got a fun and unique enemy. Talks about Disney building Star Wars. It's the best thing that could have happened, in my opinion. Best? I don't know about best. I mean, I can be pretty creative with my best case scenarios. Like, there could have stepped forth some billionaire that was just like, I fucking love Star Wars, I'm gonna buy this. And find somebody who loves it as much as me. And we're gonna have complete creative freedom. Oh, I got you, Psycho, for sure. Bando's amazing. Yeah, I keep hearing that. I wish I had time to watch it. Because I generally do have a lot of interest in that area of Star Wars, like I've bitched about even earlier tonight. I'm not big into Jedi and Sith. Chronicles of Riddick's my fave out of the Riddick series. Fair enough. I have a friend who loves Riddick more than Pitch Black as well. There's just something... The Pitch Black reminds me more of like a 90s monster movie, which I love. That's like one of my favorite eras of movies. Oh, that sounds awesome. That's true, Mito. I didn't think about the ride aspect. So you'll have to take me down there sometime. I haven't been to Disney since 2000. All right, y'all. Now we just kick back and we relax for 6 races per. We leave him on automatic. Ain't nobody beating my green boy. I think what is it, Disneyland, not World, but I heard the Avatar ride was pretty out of control as well. Yo, look at this guy with a white chocobo. What's he think he's doing? Hey, how about we hit the gas? You're pretty much full on power right now. There you go, Dustin. And now we just kick back, and we get the gold medal ready for us. A little pre-game action right there. Oh, man, they just got annihilated again. Which one was Rise? Was that 1, 2, or 3 of the new ones? Dude, I don't know. The middle one killed me. I'm not an enthusiast or a negative Nancy in either way, but I enjoyed the first of them the most, the third the least, the second most, and the middle one the least. The middle one just didn't feel like it went anywhere to me, which is why I didn't appreciate it. Even if it did have that clever bit at the end. So my bucket list, you'd probably love it, Robin. Dog shit. Damn. Here we go. Let's rile up the Star Wars fans. Twice in one night, can we do it? You like what you like, Medio. Don't let anybody put you down. I would like to ice my green chocobo, please. Set it and forget it. Let him autopilot his way to victory. Oh my god, what if? What if he doesn't hit the boost at all? Come on, you can do it. That's a good AI. This is kind of a relaxing part of the ride that is Final Fantasy. I don't have to pay attention to anything. I can just kick back, look at the pretty colors, and try not to have a seizure. I could probably think of some worse things too, Sark. Imagine if the new Skywalker was played by Shia LaBeouf. Do that with Final Fantasy X Blitzball, maybe after that first fight. Look what you've done, Medio. Look what you've done. Can't we all just look at how happy that chocobo looks and pretend we're as happy as him? He's so kawaii. That's more or less how I felt on it too, Sark. I mean, I've expressed I really don't care for forced humor in general. And I think that the Marvel movies really pushed that into most action movies nowadays. Which it works for the Marvel movies because they're already supposed to be kind of nonsensical since they're superheroes, they're superhuman. Chippy, please. Well, I came in first again. Who would have thunk it? And cue him up. You know what race we haven't done in a while? A marbles race. That's not true. We played marbles, what, last week? I think it was last week. Okay, this guy's got some wheels on him. We're going to take control of the bird for a minute here. He's trying my strategy. Mint chocolate chip's not going to get dunked, though. There you go. Pop it back on auto. I missed marbles, you sure did. Yeah, well, I think you were asleep at that point, Jester. It was a heck of a night for marbles, too. I forget if Az successfully pulled the magic again or not. Flying from one part of the racetrack to another, Rainbow Road style. Think about this the other day, Sark, particularly for books. Everything more or less comes down to action or dialogue in a movie, right? Or in a book or any sort of medium. I guess you could have a few silent sections where you essentially communicate something without dialogue. But like when jumping around through a book especially, it's almost always just dialogue between characters. Hey, you know what I think, Blaze? It's a pretty balanced opinion. I like that. And this should class us up to B. Unfortunately, I think we have to go to A for these guys. I'll double check it real fast. Boop. So the black chocobo requires blue A and green A plus carbo nut. So that means 3 more races and then we can switch it up. I want the GP. Give me GP. We'll see if he can handle B on autopilot. I thought he was a Klingon, Dirty Chester. Oh my god, the fire tickets! Maybe we'll do what we did last time. I'll make sure we get an early lead. And then we can slap manual off. And enjoy the ride. Sipping on gin and juice. Problem with doing this, if I actually have to learn how to play, I'm going to be so far behind. Nah, they are completely in the dust. Maybe 15 seconds better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just ram into my chicken like that, dude. Come on, you saw me there. These birds are fucking aggressive. Is that some innuendo? I don't think it was innuendo. I think it was physical action. How much GP did we get? Okay, so now we're actually getting some decent GP, and if I need to farm anything up from this, this is definitely the best way to do it. So I guess having the gold chocobo will make any of that jazz easier. Try and get that early lead. That way I don't have to play afterwards. Look at this Grimace over here. This McDonald's mascot wannabe trying to take me for first. Listen, pal, I know you don't have much juice left in that bird. Here we go, making the move. Oh, it's Ogre. It's all Ogre. All right, let's take a peek here. So, once we do have the black chocobo, we're gonna need a wonderful chocobo. A wonderful chocobo comes from jumping, whatever the fuck that is. Icicle in area and snowy field seems to be the only place. And we need jumping or 2 jumpings for that. Oh, where did Grimace go? I don't see Grimace up here yet. Oh, is that Grimace in last place because he decided to try and hit the turbo at the beginning? Wow, I bet he feels stupid now. Yeah, look, he's exhausted. Jumpings are rabbits. You know what? That makes sense. Also, there's Tokis around some places in the world. Yeah, give me the GP. Kinda crap, but I'll take it. This is freaking insanity. I can see why people would just exploit through to get it otherwise. Because doing it the legit way is what? This has been a full night stream, and we had to level the chocobo lore. We had to go farm the chocobos, get the right temperaments and genders for them, race them all up, get them to breed, get the right subs for that, race just as much again on these, then we've got another layer of breeding after this, and then another layer of racing after this. It's the shortest way. There's a Steam guide I saw that does it in about 45 minutes, and it does not involve any racing. Let's see what they say. I don't know if it's for PC only. And this is the one, it feels like cheating to me because they do some sort of like hard set manipulations. Let's see. Well, it's doable on PS1. Get as close as you can to your get as close as you can to it being the farm, and save your game. Hard reset for the PS1, PS2. Simply press the reset button on the Vita. Load the game and run the farm as fast as you can. Talk to Billy about moving chocobo. Select the great one first. You have to follow this guide exactly. The chocobo will be female. Oh, there's more to the guide. Whoops. There's even more to that. But it involves logging in. And I guess catching it probably on initial frame for guaranteed RNG. Exit the farm and fight 6 random battles. So it sounds like it is based on random battles. Save as close to the farm and hard reset again. Feed 50 Karaka greens to any chocobo. Mate great female and wonderful, choosing the female first. choosing your remaining carrot knob. Exit the farm, fight 8 battles. Do the log out and exploit again. Feed 5 to any. Yeah, it's some sort of seed manipulation. There's lots of fighting and feeding involved. So, yeah, I didn't like that. That didn't feel right to me. Like, reloading and trying to get them to actually plop out a male or a female so that way I don't have to go back and farm again and find another one, that seemed okay, because that's a time saver. Alright, you're set. Rank A, let's go. I would definitely not turn my nose up to anybody that did it. I just didn't want to do it for this playthrough. It looks like it's still complicated, too, so knowing me, I'd probably still end up taking fucking an hour plus for it. Less fun, you say? I guess so, and it robs you of the experience that is racing chocobos, too. I mean, look at this absolute excitement. Is there anything more you guys would rather be doing on your Monday night than hopping on your Bluebird, checking out Rainbow Road, and leaving these losers in the dust? I don't think so. I'd still rather do this than that stupid light rails minigame. To hell with that thing. So that sweet little victory dance you did at the end. It's a lot of battle square to do if you want Cloud's Limit. There is, yeah. I forget exactly what went down for that. I'd assume that if we do other things and get Cloud more levels, that it'll be easier. I remember the big butt smasher was getting stoned or some shit. Like any of the status effects. So having Ribbon was pretty huge. I think some of it was RNG too, if I remember properly. But yeah, I'd like to get Omni. I'd like to try and find a way to beat it without Omni as well. It is just pretty much random. So last time the way we beat the weapons was I did a bunch of off-screen grinding with Mimics and with Mime and Omni Slash. I'd like to try and keep it on screen this year. So maybe we could try farming up stats on Yuffie, making her a badass and giving her limit breaks. I don't know. Yo, Darkman coming with the 2,000. Thank you very much for that, dude. I appreciate it. With a handicap that gives you a lot of points but don't fuck you over too much. God, I don't even know if I considered that last time or if I just fucking kept resetting until we got lucky. We'll see what happens when we get there. I'll probably end up looking up a guide, crawling out for help, the usual. Let's give them a little head start. Make sure they get out ahead. Hey, have a great night, Nacho. Take it easy, man. We've got 9 whopping minutes left. I'd like to at least get the Blue Boy 2 more races in so he can get up to B rank. That way, tomorrow when we come back, we'll be able to finish him off and get our black chocobo, farm the wonderful chocobo. I guess we still have a bunch of races to do on them, too. But at least that'll be divided up a bit nicer. It's gonna be worth it, man. It's all worth it for that sweet, sweet Knights of the Round. It's all worth it. I hope so. I remember feeling like it was worth it last time. crap, what, did you just shift it into the last gear? I mean, this is just mockery right here. He's going as slow as possible. Wowee. Another gold medal for me. Who would have thought that feeding your chocobo copious amounts of steroids before the race would lead to him smoking all the other ones? You need breed S-Class on the Black and Wonderful? I think it's just A and A. According to the guide, a black chocobo is a A-Class blue, A-Class green, and a carbo nut, so that'll get him. And then to go to gold chocobo, you need to get your black chocobo to A, and you have to farm a wonderful chocobo, which is just picking one up. I guess you'll find whatever gender is the opposite of your black chocobo and get it to A as well. So it'll be another 12 races. Apparently, due to a bug in the game, you gotta select the black chocobo first, otherwise it'll screw it up. So I'll keep that guide open for tomorrow, but we should be almost there. I'd say another 30 minutes worth of races and we'll be there. Couldn't imagine obtaining this material without a guide? Yeah, really. I think probably as a kid, it wouldn't be such a big deal just to guess and check. Like, we're playing, what are we at? Probably 43 hours or so. And I know when you first, like when you were a kid, or, you know, even now, when you really get into something for the first time, it's easy to get yourself lost for 70, 80 hours in these games. So I'm sure there were people out there that just spent a huge chunk of their playtime trying to fuck with this. Also, as Psycho pointed out, the Chocobo Mystic, or whatever his name is in the north, will give you tips if you keep talking to him. And you know, if not, those Prima strategy guides were like $10. What a deal. What a fucking deal. First played through is probably 200 hours. Hot damn. That's what makes them great, though. There's so much extra stuff. Like, straight up, if I wanted to... So we did extra stuff before, but at the start of stream tonight, I probably could have got through and killed Sephiroth and been done within an hour. I would guesstimate we'll probably end up spending about 12 to 16 hours doing optional content. That doesn't feel like a slog, it's just enjoyable. There's definitely a lot of games. I guess maybe even JRPGs haven't been too bad for me, but we've kind of cherry-picked the better ones. But a lot of Western RPGs that I've played, like CRPGs, trying to get through everything, eventually I start to feel like I'm just going through dialogue for the sake of doing it. I don't ever feel with this game like I'm just doing it because I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I want to do it because it's fun. GP, come on. Come on. At least get 2 of these races done before we run out of time. Maybe I can get all 3 done tonight. We gotta go fast, though. We have precious few minutes remaining. No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all 3. These are taking like 5 minutes per. Just bought the strat guide with the game. I don't blame you. It got annoying later on having GameStop employees shove that shit down your throat. But I feel like for like this era of game, this motherfucker right here, this guy right here, for this era of game, it was almost part of the experience. Not only did it give you the secrets, but it had tons of art, and they always had this nice smooth style to them. That one for OOT. It's awesome to just have the book still. Yeah, there's something pleasing about it. I didn't have too many strategy guides. I bought one for FF11 because FF11, even though it was an MMO, it had lots of like zones that you didn't have a map for unless you bought it in-game. But you could still see your dot on the map. It just didn't have any of the detail to it. So if you had the strategy guide, it would show you the maps of each zone, which was pretty huge. Okay, you know what? Y'all need to stop fucking crashing into me at the end. Got 2 strategy guides, one for Pokemon Gold and Silver, one for Link to the Past. Both great games for it. Link to the Past has a load of secrets, too. I mean, I got that streamer privilege, so when we play through it, there's always someone in chat to hook it up. Hey, Timmy! Well, look who's waking up right at the end of stream. Thank you for that host. Play. Yeah, y'all get to play as a chocobo. This ain't no marbles. OT, Mask, FF7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and 12 still. Mamma mia. I'm not really big on 10-2, but I know there's a lot of extra stuff in it that the guide will help you for. I had a friend that had it, and she always pointed out the Moogle suit at the beginning, I think it is, that if you miss it, you're just fucked. You can never go back for it. Go, move. Sweet victory. Well, we got through most of them. I'm not too bummed about that. So we'll have 1 chocobo race for tomorrow. We'll have to free the black chocobo and go capture a wonderful, so that'll break up the racing a little bit. Then we got, 12 more races to get through. So I'd say tomorrow, for the first hour of stream, we'll get gold chocobo. Then we should spend maybe an hour or so going around collecting all the goodies that you get for having it. I'll put a list together, too. I want to at least get the weapons for all of our characters that we're using. Need a bunch of battles, okay. We'll get some fangs to do then. And slammed into from behind again. It's the weird forest, the sunken plain. The sunken plain? Yeah, I don't know about the weird forest. I actually forgot all about that. But the sunken plain definitely we want to explore through. I got to figure out again what we have to do. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I'll look into it. I think it's Yuffie's ultimate weapon automatically gets you steel. Or transform, I think it is. Capture, something like that. So that way we can turn monsters into sources. And then we can power everybody up and get ready for those final fights. More. Thank you. Yeah, apparently they're not the only ones, Yikes. Give me the GP. All right, let's toss a save it. Boom. And we are going to cut out here for the evening, guys, but we shall return with plenty more Final Fantasy goodness tomorrow. I suspect, for some reason, I think we won't finish tomorrow. We'll probably have a little bit of a Thursday as well. And it's looking like we're going to play Fallen Order once we finish up with this, which is a newer game. It's the rare 10% chance to get a new game on stream, which I'm super hyped about because we haven't played anything in that Soulsy style for a while. Looking forward to that as well. But we'll be back tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern Time as always. Be safe, take it easy. We'll catch you then, y'all.